Alright, I'm trying to get started here. Shit. That stock yesterday, QTEX, went to 295 overnight, or like this morning. But we're out of it. So I got a few hundred shares or whatever, but we're out of it. There was a couple things I wanted to trade, but I don't know if I will. I sold you, Amy. Of course, I thought it would go down, which it kind of is. And I had a little trade on something, but
Justin Little 9784 said good morning.
Morning. Let's see what
Gene
they do.
Flipbot said welcome to Justin Little 9784.
And I'm gonna eat this real quick and get out of here.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
I got too much going on in the morning. I can't. It's like I can't even focus on anything at all. Like, honestly, I don't know.
Bill Manuel 798 said hey Flip.
Hey, what's up? We'll see.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Bill Manuel 798.
But I pretty much feel like this QTEX topped out, and if it does go up, it'll, top out around 3, and then that's that for that one. The Amy, I had a lot of it, and I sold it this morning pre-market. I felt like it would go down along with markets and stuff. But we bought RCAT, RCAT, RCAT. I have ONDS. I think they raised money on shares or something. But anyhow, hold on, because it's going up. Yep. Oh man, don't be sketchy. You're gonna go up, go up. Pay attention when Trump was talking yesterday.
Robert Newman
About drones and
5279
making
said
America-
Robert Red Countdown lift
Yeah.
off. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Robert Newman 5279.
These guys are manipulating this stuff. Alright. 34 is the top. Let's see how many shares we can get out of this. So if we do 950, market, 50 shares. Hold on guys, sorry. No, we're about to get out of here. That's 40. Crap. Yeah, so we need this thing to go up a little bit. I'm thinking 1340, 1350, we can get 50 shares. RCAT, RCAT. This food's good. A little messy, but it's chicken. It's about to roll out. Alright, so we're at 15. Trying to eat this slow because, man, it's good. Alright. If you guys haven't seen this, man, you got to go check out this stock, ASTC. Dude, that thing was $2 yesterday. It shot up. Quantum computing shot up, man. We've been watching that one for a while. But didn't buy it. That sucks. Everything sucks when you don't get in it.
Bbarikox7514 said good morning. Clip and friends. Sunshine.
What's up, B-Bar? Palm trees. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Where are we at now? 6-7? Come on, girl. Yeah. I think if we got 7-7, hold on. How many can we get? 50 times, hold on. 7-7 divided by, that's 60 shares. We got it right there. All right.
Bbarikox7514 said yay.
Let's get that ready. Make some money. Let's make some money. Come on, baby, let's go. I'll take 15, 20. People are getting stuck in that RTEX probably. QTEX, the one I played yesterday. A trash can around here. We need it, but we're gonna pass on it. Yeah, whoever's making all this money off that QTX is just selling it bad boys up. They're selling them bad boys up. Uh-oh. We didn't push the button fast enough. We're still stuck in it. We'll get out of here and see if we can do it later. 13.30, I'm good with that. That's almost $1. Not quite. I'm good with not losing. I'll put it that way. Alright, folks. Let's do this. This is how we do it. Alright. Ouch. This thing's got food on it or something. Shit. Hopefully we're good and we don't blow no tire or nothing like that. So. But yeah, I would not touch that QTEX anymore. Like I would have sold it this morning pre-market if I had like the trade still. But yeah, we would have made a lot more money. Like we wouldn't even have to stress about work or anything for a little bit. But shit, bull, what you doing over there? All right, let's go, baby. Get to that 40 cent. Let's go. All of a sudden you go up 30, 40 cent, back down 30, 40 cent. Really, dude? Come on, man. Be doing that to me. Oh, go ahead, break 50. Go ahead, 13.50. We'll do 13.50. 13, 25, 35, 50, 50, 50. So, that's about how I feel about it. Oh, so 13, 45, 45, 50, 50. Can we get 13, 65, 65, 75, 35, 45? Okay. Ideally, I want 1360, 1355. I'll take that in a heartbeat right now. But I appreciate you guys stopping in. This thing go up 40 cent, down 40 cent in a heartbeat, man. Damn. Thought we were doing good. All of a sudden it's like, no. No, 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 no. 13. Oh, 1340. Oh, 13. Oh. About how fast it's going. Sell that cookie, sell that. Cookie, sell it. Now we're gonna watch some magic happen today. Yes, sir. Why? We're probably gonna make more money than we make driving truck today. I'm getting tired of it, dude. I'm getting tired of the drama. If you gonna pass me, dude, pass me, man. You understand me, bull? Thank you. 32, 64, 14, 29, 68. Hut. Yeah, hopefully nobody bought that thing this morning. They like to do that, dude. These penny stocks, they'll push them up in the morning. People get excited, buy them, and then they'll just dump them. And they might put it up to $3, but it just won't happen right now. And I wouldn't bet on it anyway.
JIM64WTN said hi, driver.
Yo, what up, dude?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to JIM64WTN.
You guys ready to cross the Central Florida state here? We'll go across the state.
Lady 1 said road truths.
Oh, we're gonna go all the way over to Tampa. We're almost at the beach on the East Coast. We're gonna go to the West Coast, and while we do that, we're gonna hope and pray the stock goes up more than it has already. We're watching RCAT, RCAT. We dumped QTEX, and we dumped all our profits into that push this morning. We're out. I did keep just a teeny tiny bit, like 300, but we have it. Just a teeny, in case it kind of like becomes a real company, maybe we'll keep some, like MVTS did. And banking money. I'm waiting for that to go back down still. We're waiting for that one to go back down still. So in RCAT, I'm hoping it'd be really, really nice to get 1355. It'd be really nice. And then we could keep some shares of that one too. What I'll do is keep half of what I got. But that one could be a big company, man. I mean, honest, you could just hold it. But it could be. Drones are getting pushed, you know what I mean? By the powers that be. They're pushing drones. They're pushing drones. But you guys can follow along. Go ahead. Don't do that. Don't be that way, man. Go above 350, dude. Come on now. Stop being stupid. Come on. Don't go back down. Things like to go down all the time. I don't like that, man. Alright, so everybody knows what we're doing here. I'll say it one more time. We're in Florida. We're over by like Vero Beach or whatever. We're going straight across. We're up and over to Tampa. Drop this load. Of course you're gonna go back down, you sorry sack of pit. You gotta go above the line, man. Damn, dude. And the reason why that thing broke out yesterday probably is because everybody was waiting for it to go up to a certain point and it broke out and then they bought it up. This one had to break that line too. Yeah. It's moving around a lot. 1349, 1320, 1330, all over the place. Oh, 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 oh. What's up, puppy? Wow, little truck, ain't it? These tires are shit, dude. Somebody, anyways, we won't sit here and complain about it all day long, but yeah, nobody does their damn job. Nobody knows what to do to help out. Nobody, anyhow, shit. As I say, shit. I mean, honestly, we could sit here and deal with this all day long. Put a couple tires on the bastard, fix this, fix that, grease this, grease that. I ain't doing that shit. It's not my job. Ain't my job. So we bought this one. I'm hoping that we can sell it. We probably should have sold it already, but I was hoping for $13.55, and if it breaks out, it might go $13.70 or something. Every time it goes up, it'll go right back down. Bouncy time. You guys are probably right about what was that thing called? SIDU, Selma call option. Come on, baby. Come on now. Get on up there. Get on up there. Now this is true Florida right here. Florida.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. Yes. Do it. Yes. One more penny. Oh, I don't know if it hit it. Oh, man. I'm not sure. Dude, that wasn't cool. Just needed one more penny. Yay, we made it. Alright, we're done today. Our trade's over. Yay. So we made more than we'll make on the next 2 loads. That sucks, dude. Don't it suck, man, to be like, ugh, boo, ooh, yuck. Sucks. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. That was a nice push-up, 1365. We are officially done. Alright, we'll move on. Done talking about stickety stocks, right? That's fun, huh? We are the world. right time, because I mean it did go below 9, but it's above 9. Like I think it's going to go up. I think we got rid of everything at the right time. Yeah, we're running across from East Coast to West Coast.
Fast One said, "Hey trucker, I just thought I'd let you know that you blocked me yesterday. I'm not coming back anymore. You lost me as a customer. It's ridiculous."
You didn't. I didn't block you. But all right. Truck is regenerating, so we're getting really bad fuel economy. It'd be nice to see a little bit more out of the stocks, but take what you can get. That's why we do it fast, man, because you never know what these things will do. They might go back down, they might go back up, the stocks, and you have no idea. It went to 13, like 75 or something, and then back down some, but it might keep going down, I don't know. Just get in, get out, be done. It's crazy. Goes straight up, straight down. And that's why we hurry up and be done with it. Not all the time does it do that, but most of the time it does. Most of the time it just goes up, comes down. And when it goes past certain numbers, it's not good. Not a good sign for the trade. That would have been 5, like it went down like 500, 600 or something. Then we're gonna probably go down all the way back down into the 12. nice to be able to do that shit, man. Glad it's over. I would have been pretty pissed off if I didn't sell it. Like, damn, I lost all my profits. Just like that. Then 10 minutes. You gonna go, buddy? Anyhow, that's how it goes. If I'm sitting at home at a computer, I might have bought it again. Trade these things twice a day. But markets are insane, man, right now. They're all over the place. RXT, all these stocks that went down went straight up. And then the ones that went up went straight down. It's just crazy how much they're moving. They're like SIDU was like $7 the other day, now it's $4.80. I mean, I don't even know what to say about it. all I can say is if you don't get in and out really quick, I don't know how you're going to protect anything you have. So, I don't know. Like to trade, so they'll be in and out quick, and that's why these stocks go up. Like for instance, the one I played, RCAT, CAT. So it starts out at like 12.50 and goes to 13.75, back to 12.90, and then back up to 13.25. There's another one called I've been watching CODX. It's all over the place too, man. All over the place. Down and then back up. It's pretty wild. That QTEX, I mean, save my bum, man, save my bum. Sorry, fast one. It had nothing to do with what happened yesterday. I don't know what even happened, so. So we got out of that thing at 13:55, right? That stop. And I'm not gonna mess with it again. Of course, I'm driving, so it is what it is. I bought it this morning pre-market, like earlier today. One second Trump's going to do stuff with Iran, the next second he got a deal. You know, it's just like the markets. That's what the markets are reacting to. They're like, huh? What? No. Oh yay! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yay! You just have no idea what's going to happen. And the best thing to do is just be a holder, a long-term holder. I guess that's the best thing to do. heads up so you guys know what we did off the R cat. It was about 11. We kept some of them.
Handsome Fugitive said Salam Alaikum.
Salam Alaikum. I'll give you that one. I mean, you can say it all you want, buddy. Give it to you. But I love Jesus, brother. Yes. So, good morning, sir. What the heck are we doing? We could have played again, boys. Could have bought that thing under 9. So when I say round numbers, and it's dangerous sometimes, but you have to just wait. But our CAT goes down to like it opens up, goes all the way up to 1380 or whatever, and then back down to right under 13. Usually you're okay buying that there to trade it for a day trade back up to 1330 or 1325 or 1340. People do that constantly. I know they do it. I know they do it. And then, like for instance, QTEX. If we were gonna play that one today, you wait for it to open up and fall. Once it falls under 250, and the under 240 is even better, and then you would play it too. These are risks because if the market goes down, it's going to go down as well, not back up. If the market stays stable, you're going to get your trade out of it. But you can do this more than once. If you understand what I'm saying, you can do it more than once, and that is a big deal. I mean, it's, to me, if you can make a little bit of money on the market, that's great. But if you can make what I made on this stock every other day or a couple times a week, like twice a week maybe, or and then you do that throughout the course of the month, and you're making more than you're making on your job. So, which is crazy, man. Just knocked the bugs off the windshield. They're just completely, utterly kicking our butt, man. Utterly whacking us.
Ricky Cool 312 said hello Flip.
Hey, what's up,
Just
Ricky?
woke up.
Oh yeah, I woke up early. Damn, Ricky, we already pulled off 1,000 out of the hat. Wish I could do that every day, dude. You see these bugs, guys? Can you see all those flies? That's what's hitting our windshield, just so you know. They'll get in the truck and everything. Like, they're everywhere. The cows are in the water.
Ricky Cool 312 said great.
Yeah, the CODX, really good trade today. That stock we had yesterday, QTEX, went to 295 this morning, man. I'm laughing because remember we were going to sell it at 135, 295. Like, it almost hit 3, not quite, but Yeah, these love bugs are like outrageously insane right now. So your good day trades today are RXT, CODX, QTEX, RCAT's okay, I guess. Not the best, but you know, it is there. It's not the best yet. We'll have to clean the windshield once we get done. Hopefully it's raining over here. It looks like it is. Yeah, it's raining. So we'll get these bugs off the windshield without cleaning it ourselves. Yeah, that CODX was $8 this morning, man. Shit went to 12. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. But the market caps on these are small, so they can move really, really big. The stocks I was playing before, Poet, UAMI, and all those, not even moving, man. Not even moving. It's ONDS. ONDS went way up. We have like 100 of those from profits from a while back ago. Big mover. ONDS wasn't moving. Remember, it was like $9, under $9, and I was telling you guys it wasn't moving, and we were going to trade it, but we didn't. Imagine if you held on to it a little while. Shit. Yeah, we're in Florida. It's getting ready to rain. Clean these bugs off the windshield. Get the bugs to get down out of the air. It took me I cleaned the windshield last night. It took me like 20 minutes. RXT, not QTX. QTEX. Guess we're not going to get them all off. It's going to rain more.
Ricky Cool 312 said Q-tips.
Yeah, Q-tips.
Ricky Cool 312 said these JBL headphones sound pretty good for $25.
Nice. Whew. I think it's 60, man. I'm sorry. I got shit going on. I'm trying to relax a little bit.
Ricky Cool 312 said really? I'm not seeing too good yet and my leg tried to cramp up when I got out of bed.
Really?
Christopher Canty and One Cannoli said fast. Sorry to see you go. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopher Canty and One Cannoli.
Yeah, I told him they always say it's me that does everything, but it's not, man. I'm driving. You guys take care of that for me. But I don't even know what happened, man. And it ain't. I trust that it was done right. We are the one. We are. Maybe that's why my chest was hurting. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. It's very rude. Very rude.
Ricky Cool 312 said I might be past my expiration date. DRX said recovering from a surgery. I find these live streams helpful. I'm not a trucker BTW.
Well, I appreciate you watching, man. And I remember, I've only been in the hospital once in my life, and I was young. And I played soccer, and I had pneumonia or something. I can't remember what it was, but I just remember being in the hospital, and all I wanted to do was get out. Get out of there. And so I was allowed to leave, but they were like, we're going to take you off the IV. That's why you're feeling a lot better. You got hydrated. I think it was dehydrated and all this other stuff, but I was like, well, I want to go play soccer. I felt good enough to go do that. And they're like, nah, you can't do that. I was like, well, I looked at my dad. I was like, that's what we're doing. And he was like, anyhow, you didn't have the internet like back then to be able to watch TV like that or get into a live feed and watch somebody walk across the boardwalk or drive or whatever it may be. So it's good to. I think it's nice to watch something live. That's what I mean by that. You don't have to watch, what is they got live? They first started doing live TV. I forgot what it was, but anyhow, I think it's more interesting watching live stuff. That's me. So that QTEX, we played it, we sold it, we traded it, we did real well. Great, awesome. We could have done a whole lot better if we bought it at 47 cents. I think it's gonna consolidate today around 230, 220, 240, something like that.
DRX said yes.
If it moves, it'll move later today or tomorrow.
Christopher Canty and One Cannoli
and if
said
it does
no
hit $3, I think it's gonna be over. I think that's it on the
Ricky
trade.
312 said my mother used the Wi-Fi in the hospital and her computer got a virus.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Stay off the Wi-Fi's. All of them. All of them. My girl's having problems trading because she's, there's too many people around. She just can't. You gotta focus. And well, that's why in the morning somebody was like, "Oh, you could run a live and do it." I was like, "Man, I don't know. I can't have people talking to me. That's for sure. Not while I'm doing it. I can talk about it and everything, say what I'm doing while I'm doing it, and what's the purpose of it. and then whatever after that. So that's it. Yeah, keep raining. Yeah, I needed to keep raining, man. There's so many bugs on these bugs are ridiculous, dude. They are ridiculous. But we bought RCAT, and we bought it for $12.55 pre-market, and then we sold it when market opened up, ran up to $13.75. We sold it at $13.55, and then if you wanted to trade it again, or you had the ability to do so, you could buy it back under 13 and give it a shot. Now, I'm not saying it worked. I'm not saying it'll work. That's what I would do. Just saying. That's how I would play it. I'd try to run it back up to the same amount. And that, if you're doing enough money, that would give you $500, Or my goal is always just to be profitable. Don't lose. Don't lose. That's it. It's always my strategy. Don't lose. Okay, I won't. No, don't lose. Yeah, we need it to rain a little bit more. These bugs there's something up with these bugs, dude. They stick to your windshield like glue. It takes a minute for me to pull them off when I'm, scraping them. Scraping them's hard. So here's the thing. I can't day trade like that because I'm driving a truck. I can do the first order in the morning. I can hope it goes to a certain number and sell it. And a lot of the times it will run way past that, and I'm like, ugh, because I'm up on it. I can watch it. Other times it does exactly what it did today. It goes up and then straight back down, and then up a little bit more, and then it'll just fluctuate or whatever all day. Really won't go up much more than that. It's best not. I use my Starlink. That's different. It's locked up, but I don't use Wi-Fi from other places. So, anyhow, stocks act the same. Okay, so if you got a stock that's $10 and it goes to $10.70, it went over $10.50, which is kind of a line for it, and then it went to $10.70. Once it falls back below $10.50, there's a good chance to go to 10. If it falls below 10, like $9.80, $9.90, you can buy it again that day and trade it back up over 10. A lot of the times you can do that, not always. And then once the stock performs and goes back up over, $13.50 or $10.50 or whatever, it always comes back down. There's people that trade at those numbers, I guess. And as soon as it reaches, that height, it just goes back down. And they trade it back down, and then they do it again. Just day trading. They're day trading, like trimming a tree or something. I don't know. I don't do that because I can't really do that much. I think that's ridiculous anyway. You can constantly lose that way. QTEX, I might take a risk on that one, man. And we'll do it at 241. Thought about it. There's just better stocks out there. just chill for the day. We're not gonna do anything else. It's Thursday. So you guys know, last week we ran Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? And negative $1,500, just so you guys know. And we made $1,000 to the truck. Still a negative $1,500. It's pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous.
Christopher Kenty and one cannoli said I.
Hey.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'd say it's pretty common for carriers to take anything just to get back to where their main customers are.
We put in all that work and got nowhere, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, that's ridiculous that I'm gonna have to hand out $1,500 before I even make a penny. On top of all the other stuff, we already got expenses of, our fuel is like $2,600, and then the truck and everything else is like, we're looking at $4,000,
yes.
And then that's $5,500. If I don't make $5,500 this week, we didn't make a penny profit. That's where I'm getting at with everybody. I'm trying to get to, when I'm talking about all this stuff, I'm trying to explain it, because I got people online. I'm seeing these guys online, and they're like owner operators. They're new. They're leasing. They're like, hey man, I made $1,600 this week. Dude, you're doing really bad. Really bad. How many hours did you work? They're not counting all that stuff, and they think that they're doing good. Within a year or so, they won't be able to afford their tires. They won't be able to, and I don't care if they're saving maintenance. It'll all catch up to you. You won't have anything. That's the problem. That's the problem. Anyhow. It's going to get harder to trade, because you're going to have a lot of traders out there just trimming. I mean, stocks just won't go up. They'll just go up, down, up, down, up, down in a range.
Christopher Kenty and one cannoli said I am about as recovered as I am going to be from my second prostate surgery I had last November. Through last Jan and Feb, I was beginning to think I was going to be permanently disabled. Doing better.
Good, Chris. That's wild, buddy. That's wild.
Ricky Cool 312 said take the garbage load so you can get to an area that has a good paying load.
even if I do that, it doesn't matter, man. At this point, they all have to pay. They have to all pay. I can't run the garbage. I'm not making money doing it. And I won't make money doing it. But it's just, I can't run garbage. Just can't do it. But I'm really glad we sold that stock where we did, because it's probably never going to see that price again today. So. Dude, there's nothing I can do with cars in front of me, guys. You always try to pass me like I've been holding you up all day long. And there's nothing I can do with cars in front of me, man. It's a one-way road. It's like, I'm not holding anybody up. There's people in front of me, man. Anyhow.
Ricky Cool 312 said, has ROV better than running 600 miles empty?
And that's why I want to do something, Chris. I don't want to get sick, man. And just, like, I think you understand what I'm saying, man. I want to be able to live a little bit. We meet again, sir. It's funny how these things trade, though, man. Yeah, they just bounce all over the place. Seem to do my best in the morning, though. Pumps the box again.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I grabbed a seal at the rail yard to pull it off. Turns out it was stainless steel. Cut my finger really bad.
Oh, wow.
Blood running down my arm. It was Halloween. I went into the rail office to get bandages.
Damn, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said they thought I was playing a Halloween joke on them.
Tell you what, Swarmer went ballistic too. It was $30 like a week ago. It's almost doubled. It's 54, 55. I don't know. It was up a lot like last night. Big time. Big time.
Ricky Cool 312 said it needed stitches, but I just taped it up and went on my way. That's the third time that finger was cut bad.
Sounds crazy, Ricky.
Christopher Kentian 1 Cannoli said 6%.
Crazy.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'm not going to tell you how it cut the time before that, but it was really stupid. 4 a.m. stitches.
Yeah. It sucks, man.
Ricky Cool 312 said actually had to go for therapy for my finger for that one.
God, man, you've been sitting right beside my trailer. Come on. Now I want over and I gotta slow down for you.
Terminator said all the girls apparently should look like that. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Terminator. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Welcome. These stocks been going crazy, ain't it? Here and there, everywhere. We played that red cat. We got $1 out of that red cat bounce.
Yesterday, did you heat it?
They give you twice to get the money out, but reg RC whatever
Terminator said got 9K shares of CISO.
Our cat.
Handsome Huge said unfortunately Terminator has butted away fortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I hear you. Unfortunately.
Terminator said 12 shares Codex.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Would have been nice to get that for $11.90, $11.80. Now it's
Handsome
$12.20.
Huge said what did you eat today?
I don't know.
Prince Royal Kingdom said I paid for those roads.
Yeah, I know, right?
Prince Royal Kingdom said you're welcome. Handsome Huge said don't lie you eat a lot behind the camera.
Oh well.
Handsome Huge said I saw you yesterday devouring limeade plates of ground beef and nachos.
Yeah, I eat. Definitely eat. Everybody eats.
Prince Royal Kingdom said gluttony is a sin.
Yep. That it is.
Handsome Huge said that's why your father wants you to get out of the house so he doesn't have to feed his eating machine son.
Yep.
Handsome Fugitor said I saw Elon carrying his son Little X on his shoulder while hanging with Crumb.
Cool. I bet you could buy that, I'm not going to do it, but CODX, I bet you could buy it right now. 1142, 1150, maybe, and trade it up. But, I mean, that one's wild. That one's wild. But I'm not going to do it. I'm still sitting around in mine. Sold what I had to, but I got one trade left in here in the market.
Christopher Canty at One Cannoli said I'm going to some work and earn money to support myself and my son.
Good, man. I'm hoping this thing breaks that CRCAT. We got it. I sold it. We'll see what happens next.
Handsome Fugitor said, are you trying to be on Elon level of net worth? Christopher Canty
Maybe we can make some money off of
whether
it.
my dad cares or not.
It's got to break its lines and stuff. It's like $300 more or something like that. Anyhow, it's got to go up. It goes up good, great. Sweet.
Lake Sprite 48 said good morning Flip.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Morning.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Lake Sprite 48.
It's going up pretty good today. Hey, it's twice, man. You gotta, I don't know, these guys play different. Like, I gotta buy something to hold it, you know what I mean, for like at least hours, days, whatever. But I can't trade that chip like fast in and out, in and out, in and out. Definitely because I'm driving, but even when I'm at home, I can't do it. I don't like doing it. So with our cat, we made some money off that. We got some shares. But we got quite a few. So I was hoping it'd go up a little bit more. We'll see what it does. Like, going up a little bit more means breaking 13.
Does your dad ABD your girl?
Let's go to 14. That's what I'm about at. Breaking 13 and going to 14 would be great. That CODX, I wouldn't play that one, but it could go up from where it's at. Who knows? Play something a little bit more stable.
Handsome Fugitor said you used to say that you were homeless and now did you buy a home?
No, I don't buy a house.
Handsome Fugitor said does your dad have all his original teeth?
Yes, the great. Talk about something that means something, man. I think people are more interested in making money and getting by and finding out what trucking's about. How many times you have a lot, buddy. I have. I mean, you guys can't hear just one constant ring, 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 You guys troll too much, man. Trollers, you trolling. Let's talk about money, baby. Let's talk about trading. See, let's talk about all the things you can make or lose. Yeah, all you can lose.
Christopi17 said hi. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopi17.
What's up? But that's where I would have traded CODX. I would have bought it under 1150 if you're going to day trade it and then see if it works. It might not. The RCAT worked for me. I got a little over $1 out of it. And then the second time, I said you could buy it. Can't really do that while you're driving down the road, but you could buy it at under 13 and jump in it real quick. And then run that all day. You might have to run it all day, but there you go. You have to run it all day long. See if it'll play out. So it'd have to kind of trickle up.
One Cannoli said, Flip, do you still have the duplex you bought after high school?
No, I don't.
Christopi17 said, how are you, handsome, huge or tiger?
No, I do not.
Christopi17 said, hi, Christopher.
Yeah, let's see how fast that thing went down though. Damn. $13 to under 10. That's what makes those risky. Go up good, but they fall good too.
Teacher said, so long, alaikum, Christopher Columbus. Christopi17 said, Christ, can only do you wear slides.
That thing falls back down to $9, dude. Now that it broke that run up, the momentum's crazy all over the place. That one's definitely ripping a gamble on it. party's over for the day. Now you just sit back and wait, see if something pops up later today or tomorrow. We're pretty much out of the market. We do have a little bit left in there. A little bit.
Handsome Fugitor said, I remember that you told me that your dad was a construction worker.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Handsome Fugitor said, what are you drinking?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Red Bull. Squat today, man. I was hoping it would go up or down or something. Do something, man. Something. Dude, some of these stocks, I feel bad for people when they get into them because they get pumped up and then they dump them. They're gonna pump them back up again though in the future, but they dump them so fast that people get out of them.
How much you paid for Red Bull?
And if you just hold up, you'll be way up on them later. So they just dump them, man. That's all. They pump and dump stocks. And some of them can be super manipulated because they're so small cap. They're such a small cap, and that means on both sides, like up and down, like up and down. Like ASTC, for instance. If you look at that one, that thing was $2, went to 24, now 17. Dude, if anybody bought it, you're just losing your ass. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're not careful, you just lose your ass. So I do play risky stocks sometimes, but there are certain ones that I kind of don't touch. Even though I've been watching this CODX, and I said I wouldn't trade it, but that's where I would try. I was wrong about it. It just kept falling. And hell, it might keep going down. But it's also possible the damn thing could be $20 by the end of the day. That's how manipulation works. But the one thing that ain't going to go down like that and up like that's RCAT. It's already $1 billion. That one, it's not going to fluctuate around like that. You know, it's a $2 billion market cap, so it's already over $1 billion. And that one I felt more comfortable playing. Yeah, it's been going up and down all day. And right when the market opened, it went up to above $1, and I sell my trade right there. I'll keep a few shares, and if it falls back down in 30 minutes to an hour back below that $13 number, I usually jump back in it. If it's possible for me to do that, I'm not, working on you driving down the road. But in this case, it's another $500 or $600 I would have made, not lost, which is great. And if I played the other one, I would have lost like $500 or $600, which would have sucked. And that one's probably that CODX, right? It's probably going to go down more. It already broke a line. There's another one way down there, but it did this a week ago, Tuesday or something too. It was like $4 or something. Went up. But don't manipulate it. I thought, RCAT went over 1350 a few times today. I thought, damn, it's possible for that thing to go to 14 because it's breaking a line. It's slowly creeping up, even though it's going up and down. It's slowly creeping up today. And you probably get something out of it again. Probably get what I'm looking for. Come on, guys, hurry up, dude. Like, I got another mile and a half, and I've been waiting for a mile. I gotta come over. This guy keeps, cars keep getting in front of me, keeps hitting the brakes. And I gotta get over anyway, because if I don't, I'll miss my damn turn in a mile and a half. Can't make up their mind though, dude. Yeah, baby. Keep going, our cat. Keep going. Wish I held on to all of them. Would have made a little bit more, but. Do we all turn? I don't know if we all turn. That's a good one. Yeah, boy. Definitely gonna hit that 14, I bet, on that R-Cat stock.
Chris Dopey17 said, handsome huge tiger, can we chat?
Just need over to the right. All the way to the right, sheesh. I think you'll see that QTEX move too. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think it'll move.
Handsome Fugitive said, imagine being Red Bull drinker at the age of 75 years old.
Imagine. You never know when that one will move though, because I mean, dude, it'll just sit there all day and do nothing, and then boom.
Handsome Fugitive said, boom shakalaka.
Boom chakalaka. You say boom shakalaka? I guess there's two different ways of putting it, man. Boom chakalaka. The R-Cat.
Handsome Fugitive
That's a boom
said,
chakalaka, baby. Let's go. You you know, for every, like, so if I bought it at $12.55 and it goes to $13.55, we got us a hunk. But if it goes to 14, man, you got another 50% profit on that, man. Boom shakalaka. As soon as I said that, as soon as I said our QTX might go up today a little bit, it'll just happen quick. It just took off. It said bing, 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 bing. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. We've got that one. Like we bought that one again, just so you guys know. Like, I know it's risky, but we already made some profit off of it, so we went ahead and jumped in a little bit more. We have profits in it, and when it went to 294 this morning, 280, it's about where it is now, 270. I wanted to get those profits out, but at the same time, you know, we can trade it too. Yeah, I'll put it this way. The stock that we bought this morning is up 11%. That's the best way to put it. So the RCAT, it's up 11%. I'm looking for 10 if that's possible, but I'm happy with less. And I'll take less. So it's up 10%. 11 now, but boom shakalaka, baby. Oh, boom shakalaka. Oh shit, that CODX went up too, but I mean, I told you I would have been wrong, because I said under 1150, but it would have been like where it is now, 1140. That's where we would have been at on. Whoa dog, whoa dog, whoa dog. Just never know, son. You just never know. The slow moving ones I like the best though, because they give you time to get out. So here's the thing. If you buy a stock and you trade in and out, in and out, in and out, and you've traded a stock quite a few times, and you ever lost on it, or you ever sold, there's other ways of doing this too, where your account will tell you that you're down on it. Even though you bought it for, like, say $1, it says, oh no, you bought it for $1.50. It's not true that you're down on it, but you get what I'm saying, I think. Just gotta remember what you bought it for. Sell it up.
KIRBY6078 said hand pink waving.
Oh shit. Boom shakalaka, baby. Oh. Bam. Atlanta. We're getting ready to go to Atlanta. I gotta drop this off and start heading that way. But hit Savannah first, and then Atlanta, and all that good stuff. We'll see if this thing's run, man. You never know. That RCAT did wonderful today. The CTX did wonderful yesterday, because we had it yesterday at $1.23. And we were trying to buy it at 47. Anyhow, really, really good week this week. So, the bad thing about it is, like, even if you do this stuff, if you try to spend it on bills, you'll be broke. You won't have anything, and then when you go down, you'll lose it all. Trading, and you just gotta be careful with it. I bet I wouldn't play this. I'm not gonna play it. I wouldn't tell anybody else to play it. But that CODX is insane. And I watched the stock, that ASTC, day before yesterday was $2, went to 22. This one was like 5, right? I think it doubled pretty much to 10 or 11. But at CODX, it's possible that thing could literally just run half the day. I mean, it goes way up and down, so people usually sell on the way down because they get scared out of it, or pushed out of it, and then it just runs all day long. It's a small cap, so they can manipulate it really bad. That's why I don't like playing them. QTX is easy to manipulate too. But on the day trading front is what I'm getting at. On the day trading front, we could have already made like $500 and $500 or $1,000. And if you can do that every day, you don't need to be back stressing about this shit out here on the road, man. Cleaning bugs off your windshield every hour. But it doesn't, so you have to do something. Shing. That's so funny that QTEX went up like that, man. Just as soon as I said it. Like, I said it before it happened. I know I did. And I was like, it'll probably go up. Anyhow, it got down to, and it might go right back down too. But it got to 230, but I got in there for 237. We sold it already too. The main thing that we had on our profits, we sold them a while ago. Ooh, Big Daddy. Boom, chakalaka, as they say. Yeah. What now? Oh, time to park the truck. Go for a walk. Our ONDS, remember how we were down on our profit? I've had that stock probably for a year, 6 months. It's been a long time. But we've got about 80 shares of that, and it went up today like 20%. So it's up like 33. It was down for a while though. APLD's up like 60 on the profits. MBTS is 220. QTEX is 120 on the profits that we have left. That happened in the last day. We bought it out. And all those trading in and out raised my price to 127 on that. Your dad works for some cool. Cool, my man, cool. But I think that QTX will try to do a 3 handle or something. We'll see now. If it does, we'll sell the rest of our profits. Suckers will move all over the damn place, though. Main one I worry about is that RCAT. That's where everything was at. Whew. Damn, man. It's gonna hit 14, I bet. RCAT is gonna run over 14. I bet you it does touch it. Or it'll get really, really close to it if it doesn't. And there is it's one of those things that can take a big run. It's already done it today, but it can make a bigger run. Whoa. Oh, it did it. Oh, wow. How beautiful. Boom, shakalak. It's too easy when the markets go up, though. It's harder when the markets go down. Damn, man. Damn, dude. You're just rolling in right now. See now, that's why I like buying pre-market. I even missed the $2.25. I had to pay $2.55 for that damn thing, or $12.55, and I could have paid $12.40 or something. But anyhow, damn, crisper. Wow, dude. Ain't nothing going wrong today, I will tell you that. On the market, at least. I mean, damn. We could have days like this every day, man. We'd be in there like swimwear. Like, hey, man, when you paying the truck off? Like, hey, give me a couple months. See, it goes from 10 to 11 to 12%, 13%. It's a big little lick. Gotta get over one more. Wow, that's just wrong, ain't it? Shit. Damn, it just keeps going, man. Oh, these things just act crazy dumb lately. Like, this thing is just going and going and going and going, like the Energizer Bunny. 1423. We gotta go through that. Damn, dude. Right by a cop, too. Whoopsie. That thing is rocking, dude. All of a sudden, the last hour has been rocking. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now it's probably going to hang out over 14. It already hit 14.25. It's probably going to hang out up there now. Pretty wild, man. I say pretty wild, dude. Oh my goodness. Somebody got caught up in that thing. It just keeps going up. I need to be stopped somewhere. Like ASAASAPPA. Unbelievable. I wish somebody would have followed me into that one. Jeez. At $14.55, that's $2. That's disgusting a little bit. Somebody. Ain't nobody in it. Ain't nobody in it. Well, let the good days roll. That's all I can say, man. You got the good days and you got the bad days. It's about to even out, man. There ain't no way it can go back over 1440 or 50. It's got to stop. It's got to. See, now you got a handle on that one. We sold that at $13.55 too. The most of the trade, but still got it. It's gone up another $1. Wow. There's two reasons why I bought that one again. Last night, and I didn't have to watch the whole thing. Somebody even let me know about it. Sean was like, they were talking about drones. Making drones in America one of the top priorities. That's a drone company. RCAT is a drone company. ONDS a drone company. I have ONDS. The only reason I didn't buy it is because I have it, and it's a $5 billion company. This was 1.4, 1.5 this morning. That has a more lucrative chance of moving higher, faster, and that's why I bought that one. And between selling my call options and selling my trade yesterday, I had enough to buy that one to make it worthwhile. So damn if we didn't do it. I mean, that's good. That's good money too. And the other one, CODX, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't do it. I'm telling you, it's so risky. But I said under 1150, it went down to 1080 or some BS. I mean, and now it's almost at 13. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't even know what these people do, like what they're doing, how they're making stuff go up so high, or what's going on, but it's acting crazy.
Etc. He said, why do trucks often go below the speed limit on the interstate?
Probably because they're trying to get up to speed.
Said, welcome to Etc.
Probably because they're trying to get up to speed, my man. Days I don't need to be driving a truck, though, to be honest with you. I need to be trying to focus on that, the stocks. I mean, if that's where the money's going to be made, that's where it's going to be made, you know? Damn thing hit, look, this thing hit 13, that crazy stock. Like, I wouldn't play it myself, but because it's so risky, but it hit 13, fell to under 10, and then went back to 30. That's 30% move up and down. I mean, down is more, up it's 30%. Unreal, man. Like, why is anybody even playing it? Like, why is anybody buying it? Oh my goodness. That one I don't know what they do. I can't research it. I didn't look at it this morning. I have no idea. So.
Terminator said just sold Codex.
Yeah. I sold a lot of stuff, dude. Like, it just kept going and going and going and going. I mean, damn. That's all I can say. I can't even say anything else. Damn. That's insane, man. That is insane, dude. I mean, just insane, dude. Goodness. That shit is fire, man. Oh, come on, guys. That's not how you do it, assholes. Come on, man. Not right at a red light, dude. I'm already smashing my brakes. Yeah, there's a lot of things up, man. I mean, that stock I just mentioned, CODX. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't play it. Like, I have no idea why it went all the way up and down like that anyway. But, dude, that thing hit 13 almost, fell down to 1080. Guys, why do you keep doing it in front of my truck? Gosh, dang, dude. Anyhow, you can see it on the chart, I'm sure. I don't know why it went up. The 5 or 6 stocks on my list, man, that are rolling by are just... I had them. So, I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, damn, dude, it went to 1080 or something and jumped to 13, 40, 50, 25 or whatever. Where's it going to 100? Holy cow. That happened in, I mean, it was quick. It was quick. It was like, hey, everybody sell off. We're going to dump, we're dumping this stock. Ha. And then, shoo. I mean, damn. And the shit went from, like I said, like under 11. And I said, you know, when I say something about it, like I wouldn't trade it, but you know, under 11.50 for a trade, it would be like all day. If you're lucky, you get a profit. But no, shit went straight up, man. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie, man. This last week, the last 2 weeks, I don't even need to be behind the wheel. I could have hit profits up on some of these, man. Like that one, I'm not gonna buy it, but if I'm at home, maybe I would have got lucky on that one. But that's 30% quick, almost 30% quick. I'm happy with, like I said, a lot less than that. But that shit is all over the place, dude. And I'm not even day trading, man. I'm not even day trading still. Like the RCAT, I had cash available, you know what I mean? But I had cash available and played it, so. And damn, dude, I would not be surprised if that CODX did something stupid crazy like 300% today, and it went to $25. I would not put it past that happening because of what's been going on in the markets lately. The RCAT, I'm just happy it's above 14. That's awesome. I have a feeling that's a stock to hold. RCAT's probably a pretty good one for a little while. And I'm not saying you should buy and hold it now, but I'm just saying I think, like I felt like ONDS was a good one. That's why I've been trading it. And now it's getting a little higher and a little higher. I just keep my profits and let it go. But that one, RCAT, is also drones. And if the government's going to put a lot of money into drones, guys, you got to think about that. Those two stocks are going to be a powerful stock to buy, and they're going to go up. Like, they're talking about being the #1 drone producer in the world. Who's going to do that? Well, there's two companies right there for you. Possibly, maybe they'll do it, maybe they won't. But the more they talk about it, the more they act on it, the higher those stocks are going to go. And you go from a $1.5 billion market cap to a 3, you doubled your money. You go to 6, you tripled, quadrupled, whatever. And that's what ONDS did. So I like it. I didn't just sell, and the profit stayed in it. And we've got a little hunk more left. I'll probably sell those too, and then just keep the profits out of that. That's a big run today, man. And thankfully, it's not in that QTEX. Like, that's a penny stock, or what you have no idea what's going to do, right? But the other one, I feel like it's more legitimate. It's more legitimate to do it in. Let me find out that CODX is a drone company. That's maybe it is. I don't know. But my guess is they're just trading the shit out of it. It is a little discouraging to come on over, man. To be come on over. To be behind the wheel, missing hundreds and hundreds, if not a couple $1,000, even if you don't use it. CODX fell $1 already. That's why that's why I really wouldn't play that one. You just don't know what it's gonna do. But that RCAT ain't gonna fall $1, I'll tell you that. RCAT, most likely it's gonna hold. Whatever it runs to today, it ain't just gonna fall down. It might go down a little bit, but dude, I'm telling you, that's a long term. That's why I'm sketched out about selling the rest of them. Because I feel like it is probably going to move up more. It's probably going to be a $30 stock at some point. Like, not right now, but at some point it'll be a $30 stock. And that's my opinion. And you might as well, be a little patient. That shit goes straight up.
Tab Kelly said one lane candy cane traffic. Again.
Yeah, well, we had a nice little run over here, so we can't be upset about that.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Don't come out far. Thank you. So we're coming up to our turn. So like I said, there's some stocks are really risky. They're just gambling. Some of them, in my opinion, like the one I bought today, is I'm buying it, trying to get that. It's running 30%, 35, 20, 35. Grab 10, 15%, whatever you can get. Pull your money out, start a position. That's a start. And it's not money, it's a position. It's stock, and yes, it's worth money. So we talk about that too. But it's a start. So we got to turn somewhere up here, man. But that's crazy. From 9:30 to 12:30, 3 hours. You can a lot of times do better. And you're gonna do working 100 hours in a damn truck. I'm gonna keep going like this. QTX. All you gotta do, baby.
Florida to Georgia every day.
All you gotta do, baby. Come on, QTX. All you gotta do is go up another 20, 25 cents. Damn, man. I wish I was sitting at the house. I'm serious. Who in the hell has the balls to buy that CODX? 1090. Oh, it's 1350. Oh no, it's 1180. What the hell? Dude. Goodness. I did, like, I lost on RXT, right? That stock RXT, I lost on it. And then I went back in there as it went down and hit the line of 388, okay? And as soon as it hit 388, I bought a lot of it and played it up to about 450. It was close. It wasn't 450, but it was close. And then got out, and day before yesterday, went to $4, and I was going to put an order in.
Clara Bailey said
it went to 391. It would have got my order, and then ran to 5. And today it went down 2, and then ran back up.
Welcome to Clara Bailey.
But I was trying to compensate, just gain a little bit of that money back I lost on it, because the day trading rule, I don't want to break it, and that because I don't want to be reliable to have to abide by it. So, all right, I don't know where I'm going really, but I got to turn right up here. I think this was. Who was this? Sorry, who was it? I don't know who it is. I thought I was going to a company. But I guess not. Guess we go this way.
Tab Kelly said. Clara Bailey said hi, I thought I was KB-ed out, face pink tears.
What a day. Damn. See how that RCAT's kind of holding pretty steady. It's not like the rest of the stocks where it just goes straight up and down. It might honestly hang out right where it is all day long, and it could get a leg up to 15. Maybe even 16 tomorrow before the end of the week. I think we're supposed to turn right here, man. I have no flipping idea, dude. Yeah.
Clara Bailey said I've been trying, it wasn't working. Face pink tears.
Cheppy Cheppy. I don't really know where to go, but I don't.
Tab Kelly said Friday already, boss.
Yeah. I don't want to block people. Yeah, let's try, guys. See who's in his truck. Alright. See if I can pull up in front of him, I suppose.
Clara Bailey said I thought my phone was messed up.
Why? Why'd you think that? Gives everybody room to move, I think. So, let me go ask him what I gotta do here.
Tab Kelly said air hose on the road and sprinklers ahead.
I don't know. No, we're in a facility. I don't know if we gotta get unloaded or what we gotta do here. But shit for these people out. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I don't even got this thing. I gotta print it out somehow.
Clara Bailey said it worked now. I was talking to you and no respond. Clara Bailey said I thought you kicked me out. Face pink tears. Tab Kelly said Flip is washing his hands with the property management. Tab Kelly said Flip can't find a phone to get the shipping slips and priced load fees. Tab Kelly said going to Georgia. Going to Georgia, so what, we keep coming back.
I gotta find out where they want this. They gave me, it's all computerized, no people to talk to, so hold on.
Clara Bailey said yuck, strong coffee should wake me up, damn it's hot fire.
Alright, man, thanks. Alright. And off we go, Butterball. Dude, these markets, damn insane, my friend. I like them ship pallets, dude. They're higher than a truck.
Fill in freight field for other truckers who don't have software.
Yeah, they have. Them things are high as hell. I'm surprised. I'll be surprised I'm getting nail and tire these things. But that's crazy. Come behind you, big dog. Yeah, I don't like these places, dude. You get a nail in your tire so fast, man. Look at this shit. It's a party back here, my friend. Party. You need some Chet pallets, guys?
Clara Bailey
I know where
said,
to get
I feel
some.
better. I'm back in your truck.
I know where to get some. Flatbed? You need some flatbed? I know where to get some. So they said drop this in the yard back here. Like, I guess it's back here. Like, back here. See if I can get around this truck. I think it's back here. Gotta be. I'm asking where it's rolling. Jeez. We're gonna have to get truck washed after this. Hey, where are you headed, man?
Huh?
Where are you headed with this?
Plant City?
Oh, okay. You just run that all the time?
Usually it's driving. Every now and then we get a flatbed. Yeah.
Be safe, man.
Alright, thanks.
Plant City. Well, going back here to drop this shit, I guess. Guess we're gonna drop it. Damn, dude. I hate these bumps, man. Oh. I hate yards like this. Oh, it's hurt my feelings.
Tab Kelly said strapped and tarped.
Yeah, he's strapped and tarped, alright. And I try not to, anyhow. I try not to, kick up too much dust, if that makes sense. Try to take it easy, bud, easy. Jeez, dude. But I'm kicking it up anyway. Oh, I hate these yards, dude. I can't stand them. I don't want to put my window down, but I surely like doing that when I'm trying to back up.
Clara Bailey said noticed he cleaned the windshield.
Yeah, well, I'm about to clean it again. Too many bugs on there, can't see. She's tight. Real tight, real tight. Okay. Some of this dust, and let me let some of the dust come out before we get out. This trailer needs 2 tires and a grease job done everywhere you could think of. Yeah, hold on a second.
Clara Bailey said dusty.
Get this nasty dust. Man, I don't want to. Anyhow, I gotta get it off. So we're gonna get this dust down here off the damn trailer. Shit, ain't piss.
Tab Kelly said could be raining. Clara Bailey said K. League Lover 8021 said what's going on Plant City? Gene Flipbot said welcome to League Lover 8021.
all through the truck and everything.
Clara Bailey said, "Wow, it's 73 cloudy here now. I thought something wrong." League Lover 8021 said, "TNX, welcome to Plant City, strawberry capital of the world."
Yes, it's awesome to go there and pick strawberries, which I've never done. Dude, we gotta get a truck wash. This thing is completely doused and drenched. Hold on a second. I gotta get off of my on-duty thing here. Dust all over my truck, all over the fifth wheel. Sucks. Okay. Let's go off duty for a second here. Yeah, my girl missed out on a lot. She's got company though, so she can't really do much.
League Lover 8021 said, "Stop in at Parksdale Farm and buy yourself some strawberries, yeah."
Let's get out of here. Got no service up in here anyway. Give me just a second to undo this and clean my feet off so I can get the dust out of here. Also gotta shut these doors. All right, folks. Thank goodness we're getting out of this nasty stuff. I need to clean the windshield off if I can. Whew. Oh. You can just just like fill the dust if you don't have it on. I changed it to the vent on the top. As soon as you do that, dust will just fly in if you don't have it on. Just circulate, you know? We gotta clean that off. Dude, I can't stand dust. You just breathe it in all day long. You should see what's on this rag. I can't believe these guys working this shit. I'd be mad. Tell them, get it cleaned up. Yeah, we gotta get out of here before I can even clean the window. It's pointless. We don't have service. Phone doesn't work. Nothing. Off this dust lot. Damn, RCAT hit 1257, dude. It's still going up. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Damn, dude. Wow. That's big money right there, folks. Big money. Like, big money, son. Big money. Let's get this cleaned off real quick. Give me a second. That's some big money right there. That's 2G. Let me double check these lights and everything real quick. I can't believe that stock keeps going. It's big money, man. That's like $2,000 on that trade. And of course, we sold it already, but damn, man, that's crazy. Crazy. My car parked over here. Not at all. Let's see where we're going. I don't think we can make it up there in 4 hours. shit down, and I was like, what? Make sure everything's clean. I can't really stop anywhere on it over here, but whatever. We got a long route. We got a 370 mile route right now. Let me get some of this dust out of here. Let me stop the bag. And we'll go somewhere and clean the truck off. Real bad. Shoes. Dusty, dusty. Just wipe my shoes off real quick, man. I don't want that dust on the truck, dude. Pain in the butt. Wish they would clean their shit. Alright. Good enough for now. And we'll clean the windows off and everything when I get a chance here. Alright, my QX, I gotta log in and then we're out of here. I think we gotta go left. Let's go. Sorry guys. Just got too much going on. Just at the moment here. But we're gonna bounce. We gotta go left. Now leasing beautiful apartments right across the street. Oh, pool and everything. We should just parked and went over to the pool. Bam! Bring. Damn, dude. Oh my word, we're up 16% on that trade, dude. 16%, man. Wow, man. Wow. 12.55 to 14.54. That's $2. That would be $1,000. That'd be $2,000 if you're trading and you have the money to do it. The other one, QTX. We're in it. Remember? We're in it. Again, we have profits in it as well. We're playing it. Investors Conference over at UAME. Slowly but surely going up every day. Yeah, this is big deal, guys. Big deal here. We're talking, we were down on this stock for a little bit. QTX, very risky. I wouldn't advise anybody playing that one. But we bought it for 237 or 6 or 9 or something. I can't run under 240. Anyhow, so 40 cents. That's what we needed while we were back there. We hit 285, 283. Looking good, looking good. That one needs to tip the scales and hit 3. We might just hold off because we got quite a few of those again. Anyhow, this week alone, we've got up to about percentage-wise, we're up about 40% on our account. 35-40%. That's a big jump, man. Big jump. Part of it had to do with some stocks I don't talk about on here at all, but part of it had to do with that. The other part had to do with the one that we're watching, our cat. Our cat is doing phenomenal today. I probably, when I do these things and I buy and try to get a few shares, you usually don't go back to it. I go back to it a few times if it comes back down. My shares are negative. But if they're up, 16%, 30%, I'll hold off on them. We are about to see a move to the upside for this bad boy. Yeah! She hit $3. I told you. I like being right. Damn, we should have kept them shares yesterday, man. We could have made big money today. Big money today, man. That's big money, for real. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a little excited. I probably shouldn't talk about it, but damn, it hit over $3. That's an extra $9,000. That's a lot of money. A lot of money, man. A lot of money. A lot. It's cool though. Maybe to go up more. I gotta get all the way over to the left. Amazing. Jump up to $3 and stop. Everybody will sell at 3. It did the same thing as it did yesterday. It'll struggle with 3 and blah, 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 blah. But our cat's still going up. Still going up. Bet you. I wish I would have bought more of all of it. Bam! Big deals. Big deals. At least for me. I'm trying to let you go, man, but it's dangerous. Go ahead. Wow, she's going to 15, folks. Oh, man. Really good day today and yesterday. Really good day. Oh, I know where we're at. Huh. Cool. right, buddy? Unreal stuff, dude. Just things are just flying, man. Flying. You don't even know what to do. Do you sell it now? I mean, it just keeps going up. We gotta lock in profits on everything. We need to do it right now. That sucks ass. Alright. We just need to do it.
Tab Kelly said you're fast, you're from New York.
Yeah. But anyhow, I have to quit talking about the stocks. Nobody really gives a damn. Just, what are we doing? Might as well drive home. I mean, there's no point now. Tomorrow's Friday. But 1480, that thing's gonna break 15 today, most likely. Or I have a feeling it's going to. Might not hold it, but it's breaking it. Big money in these things, man. My buddy wanted a boat. I told him, dude, you want a boat? You start building positions and stuff that's not Johnson & Johnson and Pepsi. You can't just be in that. And you got to get the new age technology stuff, drones and everything else you can think of out there. I'm going to try to get the windshield clean here in a minute. It's bothering me a little bit too. But, I mean, you have these really good these pushes on stocks. And one of them is that QTEX. 47 cents on Friday. Unreal. Unreal the move in that. And being in it, I canceled those orders. I never got in them. But I was so discouraged because I came out in the truck. If I didn't come out in the truck and I was stressing about being broke and I played that specific stock the exact way I play them all, we'd be sitting here not worried about shit. We'd be like, well, we can put a big chunk on the truck and walk away. But anyways, I guess you can't get them all, right? As they say. The funny thing is, I used the day trade on a really crazy stock, and damn if that thing didn't work out good. Like quick 30%. Quick 30%. And if I have access to somebody who will do some stuff for me while I'm sitting here talking about it, but at the same time, they've got stuff to do too. They can't always be here. And together we'd be killing it, man. I'm telling you, we'd be killing it. You just can't be sidetracked when the time comes, you know? Just really can't be sidetracked. Anyways, we'll see what comes about all this shit. Our cat's locked in. We have like half of those shares left. So we made the same amount of money on the half of them that we did on the first one. And I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm just going to wait because I'm almost certain that it's going to 15. Then we can run that out. I mean, just a rocket ship, dude. I don't know why nobody, like the dad or girl, come right behind me on this. I don't know why you guys didn't. Seriously. I mean, between RCAT, QTEX, and maybe it was a slower one, but it worked, you know, it's still holding up. I don't even know what stocks are, other than those, I don't even know what stocks are running today. Oh, that SMCI, I sold that option. I should have never sold that son of a bitch, dude. That thing is worth so much money now. bought a call option on that at 35 when it was at 27. But anyway, big money out there. Oh, wow. One of these days I will strike it rich, maybe. Definitely feel good and blessed about this week, that's for sure. I'm out of water again. Dude, that QTEX went from like a $20 million market cap, a little 14, I think, to 130. That's what makes it valuable. And our CAT is definitely getting to 15. See, now I'm glad I kept my profits in there. Now, if we'll have, I don't know, 150 maybe. Might get 150 total if we're lucky, but we got 100 already, so. Shares. Not a ton, but it is something, right? Shit just came over, dude. Shit just came over, son. Find somewhere to pull off, but there's very, very few places on the floor to get off and clean the windshield here. Rest area up here, guys, if I'm not mistaken. I think there is. We just got a good week, that's all. I get excited when it's that good. Like everything you're doing is just working, boom, 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 boom. 20%, 15%, 180%. It's really nice when things go out like that. And I have a different plan, but and the crazy thing is that MVTS money, I'm just waiting for it to come back down. I don't know if it will. So I might regret that one. We're supposed to keep our profits in the market long term. And, anyhow, we'll see 15 on our cap. I thought we would see 3 on QTX. Sure did. And you could have bought that today and done that. But not saying it's going to go up more, just it hit it. That's about all I have in store for, I don't know what it's going to do now. Dang, man, shit just keeps going up. It definitely hit 15. Like, you can look at charts sometimes and just tell it's getting bought slowly. And then when they do that, they'll run it to a certain number, they'll sell it off a little bit, and they'll hold it, and they'll run it again. They're building the position, but you're talking like $1 billion pumped into one stock that was $1 billion, It's lagging? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for moving, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, yowzer. We picked the golden goose today. Yes, we did. I don't know why my girl didn't buy it. She said, hey, we're going up. And I was like, that looks great. I'm getting this one. But hey, man, you gotta buy them. You'll never know what'll happen. 13, 14 is 2. 25. Imagine if you can make $25,000 to $5,000 a day trading stocks. You could literally start setting accounts up and helping other people out. Easy. Easy peasy. But I don't like what they're doing. I mean, it's nice the market's going up, but I feel like they're doing something a little sketchy there with everything. It's like all the money, almost all the time, money just goes up.
Tab Kelly said you got headache and you got headache. You got 40 minutes and you got 40 minutes.
I got a headache and you got a headache and you got 40 minutes and you got 40 minutes. What? I got a headache and you got a headache. No, I got a headache. I'm good. What I got is a lot extra happening this week. Oh, they're setting me up. Like next month, January or June, in June, if my broker, one of the two, I have a couple brokers, but if my broker doesn't allow me to day trade, I'm pulling my money out of that account I've had my whole life, and it's going to another one because they're allowing it January the 4th, June the 4th, and I'm going to day trade. And their day trade means that, like for this RCAT stock right here, we would have bought it twice. We would have sold it right away in the morning, got some profits. And the reason why I say do that and you hold the shares and you do it again is because you already have a window of opportunity. You're not going to lose if you, say you bought something and you went up $600. It has to go down $600 before you lose anything. And that's the point of doing it. So you rebuy it again under that number, under 13. And you let it run all day, pretty much. You want to let it run because it's something you're trying to build a position on. You're not just going to day trade all day long and try to make money and spend money. That's not what you're doing. You're trying to build positions in stocks long term that'll grow. That's one of them that's going to grow. ONDS, RCAT. There's a few other ones I'm sure I don't know about that are drone stocks. They're gonna grow in America. They're gonna pump these companies, and that's defense stuff, right? So they're gonna pump that. It's going up. I'm not telling you to buy it now. I wouldn't do it either, but it's gonna go up. This is like the first week. It's been trickling up all week. And this was a big pump today and yesterday, but it's been going up all week. Pretty much from 840, 850. Just go back and look at the chart. I don't know what day that was, but it wasn't long ago. 10, 12 days ago, I don't know. But just imagine having $1,000 in that stock and then it doubling up. Like it just almost doubled up. So now you got $1,000 in a stock you can hold for a long time and pull your money out and move on. That's what I'm doing. Day trading helps though sometimes. You just get out of it. Not have to worry about trading. And I don't really need it very often. So, sorry man. Where is this place I could just jump off? I need to clean this windshield off. I am running a little behind. I thought we'd be through here already. But we need to go ahead and get through here. We got about an hour and a half, and then it's just going to be really busy. Cat's probably up about 20%. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Damn, dog. SMCI, I've had it for a while, so, but it's up like 25. I had been down on that a long time. It was all the way down to $23. I was way down on it. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Area over here. Somewhere. Yeah. Lagging no more, right? Hopefully we're not. We definitely got to take care of the windshield real quick. If we can stop, we will. And I think we got a rest area up here, so. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Here we go. Tom, I got to go. I got to go right now, man. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Let's see if we can lock this off real quick. No overnight camping. Why? Pop a tent and hang out, my man. Love to do it. Dude, they got handicap parking for truck drivers. I hear ya. Buses only. I hear that too. How about I take up 2 spots? Ooh, like a prick. Ski. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You guys don't care. Alright. Got some water somewhere. We gotta get more water. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. A big pain in the ass trying to clean these off. Oh, I love the way this RCAT's trading. I love it. That's a strong chart. It's like strong. Strong. had, as a truck driver, had to deal with something that hard. Literally that hard. Those bugs, those love bugs, they're like concrete. I've got Rain-X on my windshield. I clean it off all the time. I mean, you name it, I've done it. And I can't, that shit is like rock. Anyhow, it's crazy. Oh, we gotta get out of here too. Man. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Well, guys, I don't know what you think about. Nobody's talking to me today. I must have missed the fast ones. Mad. He left the chat. Nobody likes me anymore. I probably talk too much junk. Gotta get a water, guys. I gotta get more water. What we're doing. What we're getting out of it. Alright, water's here. Let's go. I should have held on to that stock, dude. I would have, man. I'm telling you, I would have canceled my loads and went home.
Computer doesn't like me. Keep getting I out.
You getting timed down? Oh, I don't know, at the AI. But anyhow, if I stayed in this stock QTRX with the $4,700 on Thursday, we would have walked away from this at 31,000. I mean, that would have been life changing right there, brother. That would have been check. Like, let's go ahead, throw the truck, payment down. Let's get this nonsense off our back and be done with it. I'll do that if my account can provide me that, you know. Like, that's for sure. You know, if we can provide that, I'll do it. I can't do it what I got in there, but if I can make it, we'll pay the truck off for sure.
Clara Bailey said it's working again.
All right, Claire. That is amazing, dude. To just watch this stuff consistently run up. Like, who are they paying? They got to be paying somebody off, dude. And you're just in the middle of it, you know? They're like, hey, man, go ahead and buy this stock. It's called QTEX. All right, 30 cents, buddy. Now go ahead and put $1,000 in there, all right? Why? Oh, because we're going to pay you off, dude. Why? How are you going to do that? Well, you'll see. Don't sell it till Friday next week, all right? And they'll be like, all right. And all of a sudden, they're sitting on $35,000 or $150,000. Goodness gracious. Wow. Did we make the right calls today? I'm scared to sell some of this stuff, man. Like, it just keeps going up. Like, literally knocking itself up 25 cents. A massive run. Massive. I don't know why it went up so much, but it surely shit did.
Handsome Huge Ninja said, what are you drinking?
Remember, we sold this stock at 201 and I was ecstatic yesterday. Imagine selling it at 330. I mean, we only had like 9,000 or something like that. It's a lot of money now. A lot of money. Glad I washed the windshield off. A lot. It's like it did yesterday. It's like it just went up and up. $10 million, $20 million, $30 million, $40 million in there. It's like people are crazy. They're crazy. Up towards Savannah. Up towards Savannah. Right up this trucker's rump. Anybody that was in this stock at 30, 40 cents and it's at $3, most likely are out. They might have profits in it. But man, there ain't no way you're sitting, you go from $4,000 or something like that to $30,000+ and you don't take it. I would say you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Like, for real crazy. See if we can get to the other side, guys. That was my chicken dinner winner, as they say, for the year so far. That would have been my biggest win this year. Last year in August, it was Open Door. Had a couple good ones. But this is a stomper, man. I mean, it's the big one. I'll say that. Sometimes they go up and up and up and up. Before you know it, they're damn $13. I was waiting for markets to come down. That's why I was playing these little crazier stocks over here. I might be wrong. It might not come down. I guess we should have stopped at the Loves too. I forgot. We needed to stop as well. But we'll do it later.
Clara Bailey said, I got a trailer I'm give back, it's looking fishtailing to me, crooked face, blue white eyes.
Oh, really? You see him hot and sweating. Well, broke 30. 32, 34, 36, 330, 380, 390, 340, $5, $6, $7, and then 50 cents. Just like that.
back to see about it. I have no idea.
Well, we're driving 350 miles empty. We're driving all these empty miles, which really sucks, but don't come over here, players. It is nice to be right about a stock going to $3.
Clara
We
Bailey
said
said
that
I'm
when the
going to
stock
drop
was at
it. I don't like this
$1.30,
one.
so it's pretty cool.
Clara Bailey said I don't feel comfortable with it.
You don't feel comfortable with it. Oh, I'm uncomfortable all the time. Every time I buy a stock, I'm uncomfortable. We already got hundreds of shares of that stock. I'm hoping we get a couple hundred more. Our cap fell. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's quite alright. I'd prefer to go back down to $10. That's what I would prefer. I'd prefer this other stock to go up to 7 or 8.
Clara Bailey said no, this trailer they gave me is weird.
Oh yeah. People aren't taking care of stuff. Plain and simple. They really aren't. Raunchy.
Bailey said I only want 5 miles with it and turn around, go back. I'm not taking it.
45, 345. That stock gets to that price, we're out of that one. And then we'll have the shares left over. QTX. We have a few of them already, but I didn't keep all the profits in that one because it's a different kind of a stock. But see where it goes. I know it sounds like a lot of money. You make 5 or 10 grand, but you know how long that would last you if you didn't have a job. It wouldn't last very long at all. It scared me, that truck. I thought it was mine. That says shit. But fully up out the market, guys. Just about. Yeah, I gave this kid, we did roadblock stock and all that a long time ago when it IPO'd, and I gave him his account when he was 18. It was about $600 or something. And I told him, I said, look, you don't got a job, man. If you just trade that $600, we can turn it into something, you know? And so I tried. Damn, if we couldn't have turned it into something good, man. Yeah, they're just pumping this QTRX or QTEX, still pumping the shit out of it, man. I bought that one today. Like, we sold it yesterday, made good money off of it, right? But I bought it today, and I have no doubt. Like right now, it's $1 up. That's all. That's all it is. Which is good, because we had a few shares there, but anyhow, we'll see where it goes. $3.45 will automatically sell, but I didn't think it'd get that high today. I didn't think it'd go that high, period. I just thought it was, go to 3. Anyhow, that's quite a bit there. With a lot less money too. So I think make a lot more with a lot less sometimes. See, the RCAT already fell almost $1. 70 cent, 50 cent, 60 cent, something like that. Damn, girl, I can't believe you can play today, last week or two. I told my girl a couple weeks ago, I said, yeah, I'm about to double my account. And I'm going to double it again. Before August, summer's over. Hopefully I ain't wrong. I've already said it now, I already spoke it. I have to make it happen now, right? While we're out here trying to make money and pay bills. Sucks. We do need to stop that, and I was hoping we didn't have to hit through all this bullshit traffic, but it's looking like we got to.
Bailey said another driver just told me that this trailer was in a wreck. I'm not taking it.
Oh. Well, don't take it. Don't take it. Well, I should be able to get up here and get this load, and then from there we'll take it over tomorrow. I was hoping to find something that would take us up north a little bit. I don't think we will, and then we'd be dead heading up to that bullshit too. I need another load. Like I get frustrated looking at loads that pay $500 or $600. Like that's a waste of time. It really is, because fuel's just so expensive. You know, you got to worry about fuel. So, but anyhow.
Dropped it.
Good. Go ahead, man. You gotta rush around. We're not going anywhere yet.
Clara Bailey said, see what they do now.
Let's see what they do. I'm gonna tell you what, the load that I ran a couple weeks ago, I was telling you I wanted to make a route, they dropped the pay on it by $300. I won't take it anymore. I don't know where they're coming up with these numbers, dude. I don't know why they're dropping the amount on them, but I ain't touching it now. Dude, I'm not running loads for $2. You did that 10 years ago. They're hell no. Dude, not even close to 2 anymore. I can't do it. I can't keep doing that. Other people apparently are doing it. They're happy with making $1,600 and working 100 hours a week. Dude, you're making 16 bucks. No overtime, no insurance, no health care. Your truck's going to get run to the ground, and you ain't going to be able to fix it or repair it in 2 to 3 years. I hate to say you guys don't know what you're talking about. This is what they keep doing. They're doing it to people, man. Like, get on social media and talk about all the shit you're going through with your truck and how many years you've been out there and who you are, how many hours you work, and all the above. And you guys will start to come to the conclusion that it ain't right. It is literally modern day slavery when you're working how many hours for $15, $16. If you have no house, no bills, no car, you and your girlfriend, you and your wife are in a truck, cool, whatever, do your thing. Other than that, it ain't worth it, man. You gotta live. And if you're living in America in an apartment, you're not making it with that kind of money. You're just not gonna do it. Not with a semi-truck. Now, outside of that, yeah, if you can work 100 hours, get paid nothing, and make $1,600, $1,500, be happy, that's good. But with a truck, no sir. It's gonna come back and haunt you. Like, you have stuff falling off, like my truck 4 years later. You're like, why is that rusting right off? Shit, what the hell is up with that? Man, damn, I don't know what's going on. Anyhow. Son of a bitch. I'm driving a lot of empty miles, and I don't like it. I'm driving a lot of free stuff, doing a lot of stuff I don't like. Honestly, I'm at the point where where we're at now is I can just run anything in Florida, just kind of hang out, you know, not make money. If you're not gonna make money, you might as well not go anywhere. And I'm not talking about making zero exactly, but you go a week, make nothing. We're in the hole $1,500 from last week, and they tried to pay me $1,300 for that load, and we made $1,000 last week. We profited $1,000. We're still down 15, and on top of that, on top of being down 15 and making $1,000 because somebody messed up, my tolls were like $100, and it's 35, 25. We don't drive toll roads very often at all. You guys watch me live all the time. You know we don't do that. We have had to. Sometimes you're forced to do it, but I mean, just all the money you're sinking into it is insane, and what you get out of it. So we worked 3 or 4 days last week, and that's what we got, negative 15. That's a lot of negative, you know, to try to bring back, you know. And if I go, I can't use stocks to pay for that. That's what I mean. Like, I can't do any of that. I can't use YouTube to pay for it. It won't do anything. We're in Orlando, and we're going to Savannah, Georgia. So Orlando, Florida right now. Savannah, Georgia's next. I'm grateful to be able to do this stuff with the stock sometimes. I'm ecstatic when I make money. I'm happy about it. I mean, like, it's enjoyable to see it go up and run and move and all that good stuff. But at the same time, I'm telling you, these stocks were running and running like our cat, right? And then it hits 15. As soon as it hits 15, it goes back down to 14. That's not abnormal. I didn't think that it would go that far back down, but it will stop and go back up in the future, like maybe today, tomorrow, the next day, but it will move forward. There's just, like, you can possibly make a living off of trading stocks, honestly, and build at the same time build an account to where you have something in the future. Come on, man. I know there's traffic, dude, but get over to the right or something. Anyhow, it is what it is. I'm so tired of running for free, that's all. And there's nothing anybody can really do about it on the other side of it. It's companies that are causing the problems, I guess. What do you want me to do about it? Well, stop taking 80-90% of a damn load. That's what I want, you know? That's really what I want. Who's going to drive a truck when every other job in the country pays better? Or it's more legitimately a better job? You're not working 100. It's hard to work 100 hours a week. Every single week, all the time. It's difficult to do that. Like last night when we shut down, it was 11:30, right? I didn't go to bed till 12:31 because I had to clean the windshield, clean the water. I had to clean up stuff, do paperwork, do all the other little knick-knack shit you got to do in a truck, and then calm down, lay down after I worked out a little bit, and then go to bed, right? And then wake up this morning, 10 hours into you being off, and you're right back to it. So if you're not a truck driver and you're thinking about doing it, do this first. If you work 8 hours, go home and work another 7 on something else and stay up. When you're done, make sure you're up and working again 10 hours after you stop. Every time. Because if you don't do that, you're not productive and you're definitely not going to make the money. You know, losing that load the other day really screwed me up. That's for sure. That one did. Well, tomorrow's Friday. Maybe we'll shoot for the moon again and play some stocks. I used all the day trades I had, and then I got 2 back and traded today, one of them. No. Yeah, one of them, yeah. And then when you have cash in your IRA, just so you know, if nobody knows this, if you have cash, like it says, hey, you got cash, you know, settled cash. If you have settled cash in your IRA, you can use it in day trade. You can buy something and sell it right away. And that's how I trade in that. I don't trade any other way in that account. I don't. I'll buy, and if I want, I can sell it anytime. I'll hold things longer in that account, like that RCAT. I'll hold things longer, and you know, like swing trade or whatever, longer term. But here recently, things are so volatile. I just, as soon as I get 10-20%, man, I'm done. I'll keep the profits in there and move on. That's all. I gotta go around this guy like I can't keep doing this. It's just not gonna be me and you all day long, dude. Need to get my windshield or my windshield wipers cleaned off too. There's so many bugs on them. this week ain't bad, but if you take away the first load that should have been on last week anyway, this week is shit. Next week if I stay out and I have one more bad week, I'm done. Cut it right there. We're done. I won't be working the rest of the month. Well, that's a new month, so I won't be working for a while. But at least a couple of weeks. At least it's going to be a little while. I'm not going to keep wasting my time getting nowhere. Figure out how to make money other no way or something. Life's been good to me so far. Good and fine. Now I can't drive. Like it was on the wall. Don't you come crawl. I'm always broke, scrambling for the door. Ding, 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 ding. I'm telling you, if it weren't for this truck, I'd feel like I had something, you know? If it weren't for the truck. But now you know you could just gone. What happened? Where'd all the money go? Oh. 6,000, 1,500, 700, 300. 1,500, 1,800, and you're like, oh, I went to the shop. Screaming, yeah. We should have bought that stock, that crazy CODX. We should have bought it if it went under 1150 again. We should have bought it up, baby. Let it run all day, the rest of the day. It's probably going to $15, $16. What? That thing will probably do something stupid crazy. Dead serious. Everybody be like, well, why'd it go up? I don't know. They probably gave somebody shares. It was, what's his name? Who said that? I forgot who said it. Hold on. Oh, that guy's a billionaire. They don't give him money, they give him stock, like shares. Gift them shares. Oh, Soros. George Soros. Yeah, George Soros is, like he came from another country, right? Like, oh, he gave shares.
Call my pickup if I'm late. Yes, the trailer was empty.
Like, yeah, he probably gave him what, 5,000 or 500,000 shares. And it's 30-cent stock, and it's like, yeah, it's $150,000. And oh, now it's $3. You got 500,000 shares, buddy. Oh, look at you. They just be pumping the stock. He probably don't even pay for it. He just pump that stock up, everybody. All of us pile in, and we lose money, and then they sell out and make money or something. Good. So you got your good trailer. wish I had day trades left, boy. I'd tear it up. Seriously. We wouldn't even be doing loads. We'd be sitting on the side of the road right now. I bought it at 11:45. Let's go. Oh, look, it's a 12. Wee. Where's it going to next? Wee. We'll sell it at 18. There ain't no way it's going to 18. Watch. Yeah, how about you guys all pull in front of me and let me hit my brakes completely stop? Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Clara Bailey said so far it looks pretty new, it's rolling so far, get it on the road and see eyes.
Telling you, this thing, that one, it will shoot up. It'll shoot up to something. It might hit 13 again or something, but that's it. It'll fall back down. I ain't gonna lie, I should have played ONDS, I ain't gonna lie. Because I know that one pretty good, but it was like 1150, 1160. And this morning, that's where I would have ended up buying it, so. It worked out good too. We gotta get out of here, man. Can't believe it's
Clara
just backed
Bailey
up
said
at 2
yes,
o'clock.
a lot better. I'm glad I noticed before I got it loaded. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Came here to eat fruit and beep, and they're all out. Those fruit flies came to eat fruit and beep. That's a funny commercial. Sorry, it's going to be in and out because of the bridges. Let me get to the other side.
Handsome Hugidiger said, why are you calling us Mia Gears?
So I'm trying to be like Chad to build it. You know who that is? I'm trying to live his life, you know what I'm saying? His best life. Get all caught up in a whole bunch of bad stuff. Just be real, you know, freedom of speech, man. This shouldn't bother you. What's wrong? Huh?
Handsome huge integer said we don't care about riches.
Okay. I don't listen to you, dude. March 11 to 23. 38. That's crazy. 32, 23.
Clara Bailey said I'm going back to Kentucky.
32, 23, 38.
Handsome huge integer said hello from the other side. Handsome huge integer said why your dad called us Nigerians. Handsome huge integer said I'm going back to Burger King.
Girls mad today, and so you should, yesterday and today, all you had to do is buy it and just leave. You didn't even have to watch it. Just walk away from it. It was fine. Like, these are long term. Like, they're pumping right now, but they're long term. They're good. You'll be all right, even if it goes 15, 14, whatever. As long as you got it this morning, and you know tomorrow, it probably gonna move a little bit tomorrow too. I'll be honest. I think that the certain stocks will.
Clara Bailey said what a day already. I get my load and get out California. I be happy smiling face with smiling eyes.
I hear ya.
Handsome huge integer said how all these cars fave enough gas in this world to be fed.
I tell you what, me and my girl talk about stocks a lot too, and she'll tell me about stocks, and I'll buy it, and then I'll do good, I'll smash it, right? And she's like, well, at least I told you about it, and I was like, yeah, yep, he sure did, but you did. I told you about QTEX first. And that one went up 500%. And this in a week, less than a week. So tomorrow will be a week. Well, that's a big one, man. That one's huge. I need stocks like that. Like, those are the ones I need. crazy week. Well, since last week it's been crazy. Thursday, Friday, last week, and a holiday over the weekend. But yeah, that QTX did exactly. Remember we were talking about that on Tuesday? And I was like, and you said something about NVIDIA, but I didn't see anything about that. I couldn't find no news on it. And I'm like, well, it's about QTX. But I was like, momentum. Anyhow, once you said that, I was like, it's going to go to 3. I thought, and then I looked in the news, I was like, eh. But it's still going to go to 3, most likely. For some reason, they were holding it. They trade different, just so you know. Like, you can tell they're consolidating it. And they usually go up 3 days in a row. But this one went up 2 days in a row and stopped. And came down and stopped at 130, right? The next day, it opened up, because I bought it that day at 130. And it went to 152. I was like, I'm out. At the end of the day, I traded it. And the next morning, I bought it at 123. I was going to buy it at 120 because it went under, but I got nervous. I was like, it's falling. It's down 24%. It's hard to buy when it's the third day it's going down. But I bought it. I bought the MVTS I'm sitting on, that money in there. I bought it with that. I put all that in there. And then I sold it and bought it in my IRA with more. And then I had about 4 or something left. And when it came down a little bit, I was probably down just a hair on it. I was like, I just bought more. And then when it got... No, I can only... Because I'm driving, I can only see those... like 6 or 7, 8, 10. The ASTC one did do some stupid stuff. Like those are where you get wealth. If you're lucky, like you can't, because they fall fast too. But if you have just a couple $1,000, that's it. Like two or maybe 4 if you're really lucky. And 4,000 would have been 45, 50 grand. But, yeah, the QTEX I did really good on. I honestly, this morning, when I sold it yesterday, I was like, this thing is going to do exactly what I thought it would do. Hit 220, came down, went to 180 something, went back up. This morning went to 295, fell back down to 230, and hung around there for a little bit. And I was like, I'm buying it. I bought it because I sold some. I had some shares. Anyways, I bought a few thousand or whatever, and then it ran up, and I sold it all but my profit. I still have profit share, some. I didn't keep all the profits. It's too much for a stock like that, so I just kept like 500 of them or something. What's been going on with mine, I used all my trades again. I'm out of trades. I was trying to do it again. That CODX was really risky, and when it went to 13 and fell to 1150, like under 1150, I said I won't buy it, but that's where I would do it. 1145, 1140. Then it went to 1080, and then from there it went to 1350, just like that. Click of a finger. And it did it really, really quick. Yeah, we're in Florida. Yeah. But even that one, after you could have done it, it did it again. It came all the way back down to 1140. Oh, I wouldn't do it either. I'm just telling you. I wouldn't. But it's 1260. Between now and the end of the day, that thing could run to like $15, $16 the way it's acting. COD, yeah, CODX. And I'm not saying play it. That's very risky. I'm just saying that's what it's acting. Yeah. But our cat did really, really good. So that's cool. That's why I played it. $12.55. I bought 1,000. I had just enough money to play. I had just enough money to buy all 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this RCAT was perfect twice today. It just fell from 15 to 14 almost. You buy it again because it's a good long term. Like, this is going to play out really good. And if you have if I had the day trades right now, I'd buy it. I would have bought it again because, even if you could just make $500 or whatever between now and the end of the day, it should go back up close to 15. It just sold off a little bit, and then in the future, it's probably going to go up a lot more in the future. But no, the QTEX, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what's going on. It was a penny stock, now it's a $3 stock. And I don't know the news because I can't find anything. I couldn't find anything on it.
Clara Bailey said good, thumbs up sign.
Yeah. But that CODX did what I could have played that twice. I'm not saying I would, but very risky, but I could have played twice. The dividend stocks is what you need to be in when you have the money to be in them, and you just don't sell those. No, I have it, but no, I didn't see it. Really? Yeah, that one. I am up on all my stuff that I was down on. That's for sure. My profits and all those critical minerals and LAR, LAC, all. Which one? Yeah. Buying anything, you would have just been able to hold it, been alright. That's why we was talking about it a while back ago. And Forbes is 16 something. It's insane. Look, everything's changing. And I know Trump likes to talk a lot of nonsense. He says stupid stuff all the time. He's cocky, arrogant, conceited, whatever. It don't matter. He talks, and then on that round table last night, talking about the drones. That's just one thing you can pick up on. But the thing with Ford's, the batteries that they're doing, and they're gonna produce. And look, if they're producing, the drone companies are going to go up because they're going to produce a lot of drones, more than anybody else, and probably the better quality ones and everything here in America. And then they're doing all this, they're pumping money into it. He's twisting everybody's arm. He's like, giving everybody Indian rug burns. You either play my way or I'm going to burn your arm. Like with the drugs. You know how you got them to come down? You got them to come down because they want to put tariffs on you. And they're like, no, you can't do that. Everybody's fighting against this shit, and I don't believe it. I don't believe it's right. We've always gotten screwed with the drugs. We pay $150, they pay $10. We made it. We created it. We funded it. You now pay cheap prices. He said all we had to do was double theirs, and ours would come down from $150 to $20. Just everybody else is paying $20 too, just like we are. That's fair. We do the R&D. We pay for it as a country. And then we pay more money, which is dumb. So fixing all this stuff is great. And people might hate him, love him, it don't matter. And I know people are frustrated with him because things are really hard right now, and they keep money just keeps going up, and everything costs more and more. If he was not there, we would so be screwed. The taxes that we have, people are not paying attention to this. You would be homeless, just about. We would be struggling really, really bad. I'm telling you, if none of this stuff was starting to reverse, it would be real bad. But here's the thing with all this stuff I was saying. He'll talk. as long as you listen to the people around him and him, you just go buy that stuff. And I've been saying that since he did this. He did it last time. You just buy it immediately. If you can, you buy it immediately, you know? And that's it. And that's how you make all the money on the stocks. And it's every sector. It gets hot and then it cools off. And then you get to see what's going to happen in the future. But if we're building drones, those two drone companies will be, you know, whatever drone companies you see will go up. And then all these companies that have to deal with the components of that will go up too. And then when he says, yeah, this is going to happen, or the Dow Jones is going to go to 100,000 before I get out of office, he's saying that because he's going to make America produce shit again. We haven't produced stuff since the 80s, 90s, when you had real jobs in America with pensions and all this other stuff, right? Now, we're just building apartment complexes that cost $2,000 for an apartment, and nobody can afford a house. You get where I'm going with this? Like, they're going to all be in an apartment that is overpriced, and houses will be unaffordable. Anyway, they're doing this. They're building apartment complexes everywhere. I don't know why people stay in them. But anyway, listen to what he's saying on those round tables and where they're going to put their money, and go buy those stocks. It's literally what we're doing. So, I'll let you get back to doing what you're doing, babe. But he likes to tell you what he's doing because it's he wants to feel like he's doing good. You know, he wants to pat himself on the back. Cool, you're doing good. I mean, nobody, like, your personality, a lot of people don't like it, but yeah, he's doing great for the country. They just don't notice it yet, and I don't either. And I'm pissed off about trucking because you ain't done nothing for us, man, that I can see, and it's frustrating. So, but literally, even though I did what I did today, I'm better off being at the house. If I could do that twice a week. If I could do it once a week, I think I'd be better off being at the house than running around in the truck with my head cut off, stressing about loads. Because, you know, I ran last week and they tried to do all that stuff with the loads, all this other crap. I got $1,000 back because I got an extra payment on the truck. Long story short, positive $1,000 on my check this week, right? For last week. Still negative $1,500. And if I didn't get the load screenshot like I did, I would have got paid. They wouldn't have paid me. I wouldn't have been able to fight it. They would have paid me $1,380 to drive 12+ miles in a truck. And the fuel was over $1,000 just for the fuel to do that. And I said, how are you? That's crook. Like, that should. How is that not illegal? You can't run for free, like legitimately pay to go. But anyhow, I got it. So that'll come back this week, and then I'm running all these empty miles. Lost that load that paid like $5 a mile or $2,400 to the truck.
Clara Bailey said,
and
so
so all the money that I'm trying to make up for right now, the one on the way down, the one on the way up that I'm doing right now, and the one over don't even compensate for it. All three of those in 3 days. And then all the good loads I saw, they're $5, $6, all of a sudden they just gone. And then the route that I was doing, that I was going to start doing, that I told you about, they knocked 50 cents off a mile on the damn load. On one of them so far. I'm like, won't do that one. I just can't, because there's a pain to it, you know. You're running at a cheaper cost, but you know you can get them all in barely and make a certain amount. And I'm okay with making the bare minimum as long as I can get it. And then that thing fell off my truck, just rusted right off. I got to replace it. There's like $3,000, maybe $5,000 worth of work to do to the truck. And I have to do that almost every 6 months. And the truck's not old, but if you don't, it'll catch you, and you won't. You'll just have it. You'll be running around like the rest of these guys, missing bumpers and side panels. Can't afford to pay for it to be fixed. You got bad batteries, you know, all that stuff. Because we replaced the batteries already. It's $1,000. The windshield was $1,000, every time I took it to the shop, these things needed to be done. So, anyhow. Somebody online, I read this thing. This guy was like a new owner operator, and he was all ecstatic. Him and his girlfriend running, and he was making $1,600. I felt bad for him. Like, you have no idea what's coming. I understand you got a new truck, a new job, and you could probably do a little bit better. You got a goal of getting $2,000 a week. That's cool. But dude, you're not going to have anything. They were making that 15 years ago. A lot easier. And it's just going to chew all your money up. And within the first 2 years, the first year you're going to be okay. The second year you'll realize. But by that time, they already got 2 years out of you. So if social media is good for anything, it should be good for this, to show everybody exactly what's going on and why you need. Because one of these guys came out and said, hey, truckers need to make $10,000 to $15,000 a week to their truck nowadays. And somebody's like, no, they don't. That's crazy. They do. I hate to say it, but when your fuel bill is $3,000 alone, that's $1 amount alone. And then you have all the other expenses. So now we're looking, my bills are about $4,500 now. And they used to be under 3 or right at 3 to 45. So I've got to make $4,500 before the truck can even buy a light bulb. So anyhow, but yeah, they're right. You need to make $5 a mile. That's about where we're at. And everybody used to be 2, 3. That was like 10 years ago. So, but are you going to get him his medicine? I mean, he brings it though, right? Okay. Yeah, I was about to jump back into you, Amy, but I can't really do it. And it didn't move today at all, really, but I sold it where it is. But I don't know how many shares I got. I've got my shares are getting crazy. Like, I feel like I need to open up another account and just move them so I don't watch them anymore. And just start doing it over again. Because sometimes I'll go to sell something and I got a damn long list. I got to scroll through all of it. There it is. Anyhow, I text Todd and I said, "You really want that boat, man? You should be following me. You might have been able to buy it already." I'm not saying that you need to risk everything, but you can risk 10%. He can do 10. It's not even 10, really, but it's like 6 or 7%. He can do it. Oh, and that ASTC, it went from 24, and I was thinking about buying it, all the way down to $17. Guess where it is now? 27. Isn't that insane? So I also noticed that what they're doing with these small caps is they're pumping them and then they dump them. So everybody stop losses and everybody is scared, jumps out, and then they pump it back up again. That means they buy back up. They're building a position. They did it with that CODX too. Twice. Anyhow, hopefully that QTEX doesn't go up much more. I really regret not buying it at 47 cents Friday last week. Really, really regret that one. Because I still wouldn't sell it. It ain't gone down. You just ride the train till it's over. Or the rocket ship, whatever you want to call it. Alright, babe. I'm probably passing you. You said you went to the airport? Huh? I'm coming through Orlando up 4, getting ready to go 95. Probably 25 miles or so. Alright, well, I gotta go pick this it's loaded up, take it over to Atlanta, and then I got to drive up to Knoxville, and then Connecticut, and then back down, I guess. And if I am not making what I want next week, then I'm probably just gonna see if that one's come down a little early or something. I don't know. We'll see. Because he's talking about the 17th, 18th. And that's all next week, and then that's the 11th, so might as well just do it until then. Anyway. Alright, I love you. Bye-bye. Sorry, I was on the phone. On the phone. Oh, Phil, I didn't hear from you all morning, brother. You must be in a bad shape, bud. Hopefully you're doing all right. You missed out on all the great trades today. Unless you listened to me and bought them, and then that's why you're so quiet. You're just making money. You see my QTX? Woo! Somebody hit that target at $3. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we sold that bad boy. $330. I even traded it today. Like today. At $337 or $338 or something. But we're done. This is a good week to week. This week was really good. Because we played RCAT 1255. Played that up. Got some shares out of it. Got another 100 shares and some cash.
20 said I made money while I was sleeping.
Yeah. It's pretty much what happened today too. Yeah. Not every day though. Sometimes I lose money while I'm sleeping. They call it passive income. You got to play stocks, man. I feel bad for people that don't invest because you got to buy land, you got to buy stocks, and stuff like that. You just have to. It's your money. It doesn't grow unless you do something with it. But I think we have about 57 different stocks now, profits in different stocks. I think that's pretty broad on the market. So we'll see what happens. I gotta stop at a rest area or something, or a truck stop. I gotta check on this other load too. Make sure we got it. Give me a second.
Phil Collins 420 said look at Hormel Ninja.
I know, Hormel. Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. I'm okay.
Phil Collins 420 said
Shitty week, but anyhow. So what were you saying? Did you send a message to me? Something about red cat or something like that? I didn't understand it. What is it? I don't even remember that. How long ago was it? Coca-Cola. Oh. So how much does that pay? A day? Oh, at load. Okay. matter. It doesn't. Okay. So you'd be doing real good if it was short. So about 11. Huh. And that's every load, not every day. So how many loads did he get? Maybe 4? 5. Shit. Oh. Oh yeah. I mean I could try it. Yeah, nowadays, I mean, geez, it's so expensive out here, you have no idea. Yeah. Oh, alright. Okay, so they're pretty much doing it every day. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. When does that go? All month, pretty much next month. Okay. Well, I was calling because I got that load up into Connecticut. We got that one out, or should I just write it all off? Alright.
Jim Rockford 777 said everyone have a safe and blessed day. Gene Woodbot said welcome to Jim Rockford 777.
Okay. And that's in where? North Carolina? Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay. I got that load I gotta go pick up now, which is gonna take me over to Atlanta. Maybe sit around. Is there any way I can get that one off?
777 said National Hamburger Day today.
Is that possible or no? The one I'm doing right now. Because I gotta, anyhow. If I can do that, no, okay. Alright, well then I can't, yeah, well I can't get rid of all of them then. I can't drive around anymore. I've already lost so much, I'm gonna lose money again this week. So, if I can't get rid of that, then I can't do it Monday. Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I think the 17th I'll go home for, well, it won't be the whole month, but anyhow. Okay. Just do what I'm doing. Sounds good, Dad. Not do it, but sounds to me like you can't take any time off. On it. Alright. Okay. Well, alright. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, that when I do the other one that comes back down, I had something I was running with it, and they dropped the damn rates. I don't know what they're doing or why they're dropping rates. I mean, shit is expensive. It can't go lower. Like now, anyhow, you can't run like you used to for $2. There ain't no damn way. I don't care what, you just can't do it. You're running so many empty miles everywhere you go that, you know, all that adds up and then it lowers it. But anyhow, yeah, I had a route with that. I could do a route. There was loads I could pick and run up, you know, all the way up into Ohio and back down to Atlanta and then start over and do it again. The same thing that I'm doing right now. And do that every week, you make decent money doing that. But not when they start dropping the rates on some of those loads, those general freight loads that they have. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but they all of a sudden pay like $300 less, and I can't do it. But anyway, and I don't know if you've seen this, but I saw a whole bunch of loads for like $6 coming out of Fairport, Atlanta, or Georgia, really, Fairport. Alright. Yeah, it looked like an account.
Claire Bailey said hamburger sounds good.
Yeah, it did. They're gone, but yeah, it did. They were yesterday. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'll just stick with what I'm doing. All right. All right, bye. I didn't know that they were doing that shit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I didn't know they were doing that shit. It was talking about an account paying $1,500 a day, or about $1,500 a day to the truck, and I'm like, well, damn, not a load. First it's a load, and I'm like, nah, that could be every other day. You ain't gonna make no money. If it's every day, I'm on it. But they were talking about you can't take time off and shit. No, I'm not doing that. Because you can do good and not even think about loads. You know what I mean? You can do all right. It's not great, but it's reasonable. If that makes sense. Like reasonable. So, oh yeah, you definitely want to follow me, dude. Trust me. Yeah, there you go. I wish y'all could watch what's going on behind me. You definitely want to follow me, dude. I'm off the phone now. Boy, we gone. But I'm not going to run Coca-Cola loads and be like not be able to take off. That's insane. That's insane. It sounds good. It's okay. It ain't great, but it ain't good enough to do that. And what I'm doing now, they've jacked the rates up on one of the loads. And that 50 cents really means a big deal to me. Like, it's so much so I'm not going to do it. I have to find something else. And we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Alright, I'll let you go too, dude. Y'all motherfuckers keep passing me on the right, I'm going to run you off the road. That's my spot. Seriously. We ain't going 60. Y'all need to wake up, dude. All you guys need to wake up, get out that left lane, man. That middle lane, shit. Y'all gotta stop.
Collins 420 said, dude, do it for a few months.
No, it's just a month. I don't even know if I want to get over it. It's just a month. So it's not like, it ain't good because it ain't long, you know what I'm saying? Dude, you guys have got to move, man. For real. The speed limit is not 60, dude. Alright, man. Come on up. I'm going out to the left. I don't know why you're not moving, dude. And whoever else is in front of you should move too. Like that car in front of you, all you guys need to move to the right. Speed limit is I don't know why people don't know what 3-lane is. 3-lane is you got this fast lane for cars and people that are passing, not for really trucks. And then you got the middle lane for trucks to pass, and people run the middle lane. That's all they do. That's it. They just run it. That's not how you do it. Or they do that shit. Like, I'll pass you. Watch. I'll pass you. Watch this. Give me a half hour. But you gotta get in that right lane, dude. All you guys need to do is shit. not gonna run. I'll prefer to be broke than to run like under control, man. I'm an owner operator. I'm not a company driver. And it's like, I guess the price, if you figure it out, from what I understand from talking to him just now, was you would get that amount every day, period. If it was a 900-mile load, because you don't know what you're doing. If it's a 900-mile load, then you would get that both days. Like every day you're out, every load, every day you run, you're getting that money. So 6 days a week, as long as it's 6 days a week, that you're going to do good. It's got to be 6 days a week. So that's 6,000 plus another 6 times. So it's good. It's $9,000. We'll say right out to the semi truck, and then after your expenses of $4,500, you're looking at good money. But here's the thing: the expenses are almost $4,500 in my truck right now, and I get that I got a payment, I do, but you cannot make that normal. Normally, you couldn't make that. In the last 5 years, if you were with any company, they wouldn't pay you over that. And that's where the problem lies. You need to be making double that. Bare minimum. Owner-operators got to make $9,000 to the truck. I'm telling you, dude, you've got to. Now, I don't care if the fuel goes down. You still got to make money. And it's big money to most people when you say, hey, man, you made $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 this week. Yeah. The cost of fixing this damn truck will just bankrupt you, dude. You gotta have the money. If you go and blow it, you're gonna go bankrupt. That's why most people don't even make it, because they're just not reasonable. You're making good money. You gotta save the money. You personally are not making that money. And everybody says, I'm making this, I'm making that. And I just say it naturally, but the truck, your business, is profiting that money. It stays in the damn account. You pay yourself a legitimate wage. And that's what you do. If you can do it. The rest of it has to stay in the account. If not, you're going to lose your truck, and it's going to be nothing left to it. You won't be able to buy tires for it. You won't be able to do the maintenance on it. Like, we've got so much stuff right now that I know that I need to go get done or checked out. It's going to cost us $5,000. Right? Like that. Just, bam, $5,000. That's just what I know. And I know the truck very well, right? So if I'm working and I'm not making money, and I'm in a hole last week, and I'm making money this week, and I'm not making money next week, and I've been doing that the whole year, and yes, it's gotten better from the beginning of the year to now. It's gotten a little bit better, but the truck ain't profitable still. I need that son of a bitch to make money. Sorry. I was gonna do it, Phil, but I did. I'm not doing it, dude. Like, I would have done something like, I'm taking off when I want to take off, period. That's who I am. I'm not gonna be tamed, boy. That ain't me. So, anyhow, I'm not gonna do it, period. We'll go run this shit. It's running Coke, dude. I don't even know why they need help, honestly. Coca-Cola. And here's my thing, man. These brokers make money off that. So give me, Coca-Cola, you want me to run? Dude, I got 3 people right now that'll run non-stop. You'll never need to worry about that load again. We'll run it. We all will run it. We'll cover it from here on out. My man goes on vacation, we got it. I go on vacation, we got it. We're time off, we got it. All 3 of us, that's all we'll do. Run that shit. But pay us the full amount. I want the $3,000 you're paying today. Maybe it's 45, I don't know. I want it all. I don't want the brokers involved. Those guys are crooked. And they're not legit anymore. Then you can hire on another owner operator and say, hey man, here it is. So long story short, I can't get rid of what I want to get rid of, so I'm not going to do it anyway. Boom! Chakalaka. I'll be honest with you, might as well just sit in the damn house. Stop running the truck, stop beating it up, stop tearing it up. Just sit at the house and hope and pray we have good days on the market. I mean, that's just about where you're at nowadays, where I am. Yeah, give me some of that rain. Give me some of that rain. Yeah, you keep going, buddy. You keep flying if you want. Well, I'm not letting off. Ain't letting off, dude. Keep trying to pass. That's what he's trying to do. I mean, I'm having problems with the good loads too that are paying like $5 a mile. They're canceling bullshit. So they're doing bullshit. But I don't know what they're doing, dude. But they've lowered the price on that one specific route, the load. So maybe it's not normal. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But this shit running at these loads that are all under $2 or $2.40 or whatever, dude, you can't run those. You really can't. I don't know why. I don't get it, man. You can't run them. Your route. Say you run a load at 225, you got to run 100 miles. You're at 180. You just screwed yourself. You got to run 100 miles empty over to get it or whatever. Just figure it out, man. People aren't good with math. Like, dude, I make an average. See, when we were doing really good, we were still averaging about 380, 360, until I got that other route where I had no empty miles at all, and then it went up, 450 and 350 due to math. The exact same amount. Just add those two together and figure it out. It's right in the middle. But it wasn't bad for every mile. You can't find shit like that nowadays. You should be able to easily. But yeah, the amount right there, dude, is guaranteed. It's not. I'm not happy with it, dude. That's why I didn't take it too. Like, not only like that's the minimum that I want to get, and the profitability on the truck needs to be that number. That's the minimum. That number is minimum. So if you take that what they just offered and you put it in this truck and you figure it out, that's the minimum. I got to make more, man, because I'm not going to work all the time. I have to have time off too. And, I'm running empty miles right now, and I got to pay for those as well. And you just go down a list of everything. So your number needs to be big. And you need to get paid for everything. The bullshit you run into occur, the load canceling, problems, trailer problems, bullshit with the brokers to pay, looking for loads all day, 6 hours a day or whatever. You gotta look and get paid for that. You name it, man. You name it. But I everybody that's new does the same exact thing, and that's why they get away with paying shit rates. It's not just brokers take too much, there's foreigners in the country, DOT doesn't do their job to get them out, blah, 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 blah. It boils down to they need new people that don't know better to get in the truck for 6 months to 2 years, become that owner-operator if they want, give them that lovely freedom. You're going to have to do whatever you want, buddy, to get them until they figure it out. It takes some time to figure it out because the money seems like it's okay. At first, it seems good, even great to most people. And then they figure it out within a 2-year period that you're really getting scammed because your truck needs maintained and fixed. You need a new one in the future, or you need to rebuild the engine in the future, and you just are not going to make the money to do that. It doesn't mean that you're being irresponsible with the money. It just means they're not giving you enough. And you got to pay for your taxes, and if you need health insurance, and all the above, and they're not even coming close. So right now, you do need to make between $9,000 and $12,000 to a semi truck every week if you're running like I'm running, and that's not happening. It should happen, but it's not happening. Guys, you guys live in Florida. Come on, man. It rains every day, guys. Come on. It rains every day. We ain't got to go 50. Oh, Jimmy, did you see that? Look, the windshield's wet. Whoa, slow down. Ooh, it's dangerous. Whoa, Jimmy, I can't see. Drop the speed. Drop the speed. Oh, I'm glad we dumped our stocks, and I'm happy as can be. We'll try again tomorrow. I gotta get back to where I was with the stocks, man, where we're making real money. Like yesterday. Back to doing that again. So I can start putting in the dividend stocks. The real stocks. You need it all. You need it all. Don't come in my lane because I'm passing you on the right. You can get over to the right. Dude, you guys get all mad. I'm gonna roll over in your lane and I hit your mirror. No, you're not. Watch out, there's more rain coming, guys, and the brake lights. I see it. Here it comes. I didn't turn the lights on, man. They're all gonna hit the brakes, guarantee it. As soon as it hits. Oh goodness, guys, it's rain. Easy, easy, slow down. It's gonna rain and it's gonna be sunny, watch. Just give us 5 minutes, not even. Just like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Boom, sunshine. Yeah, everybody has to hit the brakes first and slow down to 50 first. Then. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Welcome to Florida. Burn up, burn. Should we play that trumpet and let the people go to dessert? Let that mother burn. Bum, 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 bum. That should just piss everybody off. Park the truck. That's what I should do. I ain't doing nothing. I want double. No, we can't do that. I want double. We can't do that. tell me, where the freak's at? Bet you, Phil Collins knows. Tell me where them freaks at. No, I'm good. Is it me or both of those license plates jacked up? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, there you go. Don't do it. The right lane's no good. Can't go right, bro. I can. Pirates restaurant by 55 active lifestyle, baby. Nah, buddy, I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta go out there. I'm waiting for Joey to go here. A little slowy Joey. Yeah, the top license plate's ripped up and so is the bottom. That's weird. Look at this tire! Oh my gosh! Poor fella. Oh goodness. Your strut's shot, dude. Go get it fixed. I think I feel bad for him. That tire is bouncing, baby. It's gonna come off. Go get that thing fixed, dude. Gosh dang. You guys probably couldn't see it. Well, that sucker was moving, baby. Oh, man. I love it. I love days like today. Rain, sunshine, rain, sunshine, rain, sunshine. Get that load. Man, look at Coolio. You can roll.
Claire Bailey said, I'm so tired of California.
Well, don't go into California. I feel for you. I do. I mean, I saw a couple good loads coming out of California. To be honest with you, it's kind of hard not to go over there sometimes when you want to get paid. But I mean, they're paying like $3,000, $4,000. They're like $5-6 a mile. But they're over here too. So why go to California and pay those prices when you can just do it over here? California's just jacked up, man. They really need to fix that thing, man. Every time, dude. What's over there, man? Every time, my friend. That's fine. Nothing. Just come over, dude. Drive the right lane like you're supposed to a little bit. Truck drivers. Alright, well, we're coming up there, dude. Well, I'll be up there tomorrow. Take the next right into the lake. No, sir, it will be okay. Take the next exit into the lake. stocks swing, aim breaking deals with Iran, and then the fake news comes out and says they're bombing. Oh, they're going crazy. Oh my gosh. They said they're not going to do shit. The hell with America. We're done. We ain't giving you squat. And then the next 5 seconds, we're making a deal. Nope, we're going at it. Nope, we're making a deal. And the markets are psychotic. That's why they're going, yep, we're up. Oh, no, we're down. Yep, we're up. Somebody knows how to put the news out and play the market, man. They're getting rich, dude. Like for real kind of wealth. Like, I'm going to put $1 million in a couple stocks today. Oh, there they go, 30% up. All right, well, I'm going to sell them now because we're going to have bad news. Oh, let's get back in it. Let's short it. I mean, and if you guys haven't gone and seen the Lincoln Memorial or that big water traction thing in DC, go see it after the 4th of July. They're going to have that thing done. They redid it. Apparently it's going to look nice, and it didn't before. I would have been ashamed to be an American to go to our capital and have it trashed. I would have been pissed. I've never seen it. I would have been mad if I went there. I've drove past it and all that, but I would have been pissed, dude. Let these people overrun our country and garbage, throw trash everywhere and act like fools. No.
Clara Bailey said, yes, this is 6 a mile. I get to Kentucky. We have
just
to
like
talk
California,
away from
acting like fools,
while it just gets me
making it trashy, beautiful places turning into garbage. I mean, it's just not right, man. It ain't right. We're just putting along, man. Oi, 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 man. Oi, 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 folks. Tell that guy in front of you to get over to the right. Right lane, stall. Right lane. Sir. I cannot believe I'm driving empty all the way up here, dude. Idiot. Pretty much I got to get this load and the next load done. I have to. And that's just going to break us even. And then maybe we'll make some. That's where we're at. Like, without the stocks, I'm dead serious. We'd be in shit. I'd be in shit. Oh, I wouldn't even be out here. I'd be too nervous to drive. Something happened, I'd be sleeping at the damn side of the road somewhere. I'd be hitchhiking home. Ain't nobody gonna pick me up either. Feeling alright, yeah, 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 yeah. I bet you it's a good time to buy that RCAT. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't know if I'd wait till the end of the day, but under 14, you'd make that dollar out of it again, I bet. Might wait till tomorrow, but things need to stop with this
Clara
Iran
Bailey
thing.
said, that's the way I'm feeling today.
As negative as I am all the time on my channel about the pay and trucking, it is what it is. Things aren't going to stay like that. They might stay with trucking, like, be bad, but in general, there's going to be a lot more going on here. And if you haven't noticed, like, even my girl had to go get something she got off Trump RX. It cost her $200 normal, like with just cash to get the prescription. $30. That was nice. $30. So that's a savings right there, worth some of the nonsense you deal with. The tax cuts that we got and all that other stuff will pay out. If we didn't have it, we'd be in a lot worse shape. A lot worse shape. So I feel like we could okay. I don't care about the fuel going down or in or out, so I get to bypass. Hell yeah, look, bypass it. Trucker gotta go in, I get to go past. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. Sucker. Open it up. But I'll be perfectly honest, there's probably going to be a lot of better jobs out there in the next few years. Not right at the moment, but they're definitely building a lot of big new warehouses and facilities and stuff like that out there. So there's always one in the middle lane, man. Always one. All right, Kimosabi. Thank you. You go. Let me know when you get out of the lane. Thanks. Jazzy. Yeah, Jazzy. But if social media is used for anything, I think everybody needs to, that if you want to go get a job, say at Buc-ee's, or you want to go get a job at the Honda plant, make cars, or you want to get a job in trucking, OTR, dry van, or you want to get a job at flatbed, which are kind of similar, or reefer. They're similar. They're paid different. But anyhow, you want to do that, social media should tell you exactly what's going on. And the guys that are older than me would teach me things I don't know. And they would tell me things that I should believe. At least in their case, that's what's happening. And not everybody, I'd say 90% of everybody's in the same boat. There's 10% that got something special going on, and they're outside of the range of what everybody else is going through. And like a dedicated account like Coca-Cola pays you $1,500 every day to your truck, and you make money. You make okay money, right? So these people that are coming in, these new guys, will have to understand what they're doing. And if they go into a job where they're making $1,500, you might as well be a company driver. You're not going to do yourself any justice with $1,500, $1,600, or even $2,000 as an owner-operator. If that's what your truck's profiting, you're going to use it. I promise. I promise. You'll start sinking that shit into that truck. And you got a $200,000 truck most likely nowadays. It ain't $120,000, $130,000. $200,000, and they make them cheaper. They're cheaper made. And if you can't do anything with it other than explain to them that you're going to waste a year or two of your time, and then you're not going to be able to. Damn guys, what are you guys doing? You're not going to be able to get where you're going with that. Nowadays, like back before that was good. Nowadays, no. And it looks good. And then at the end of the year, when you start doing your taxes, it looks bad. Because you're not making it. You know? You're just not making it. We were doing real well last year. And because I didn't work every week, we didn't do that great. It really wasn't that good. It should have been phenomenal. last week, the week before, are really good weeks to come out, get some high-paying loads, and then they might drop off. Owning a truck would be nice because then you can take advantage of that stuff. Everybody else can run for cheap rates and free, and I have to. I have no choice. I gotta run it. I gotta go home. I gotta go here. And that way you don't have to deal with it. And you just get out on the road when you're getting paid. We're gonna stop at the same spot. I'll make some food. Throw my trash away. Touch your truck. Tap, tap. What up, dude?
Claire Bailey said yes, last year was bad after husband got killed. I was sinking bad. It's looking better this year sometimes.
Oof. Oof. These guys. You can tell the new drivers, man, they're funny.
Claire
You don't
Bailey
talk
said
shit,
LOL.
but it's funny. I should talk shit, but they can't help it. I don't know. If it takes you 5 or 10 minutes to pass somebody, you probably should just hang out. That's my opinion. But the mentality of these new truck drivers they got out here because they can't find it anymore. I guess it is what it is.
Handsome huge integer said Phil's up brother.
What's up, handsome? Mr. Handsome. Shigger Shagger. Pitter patter. Let's see if I was right about buying that stock under 13. RCAT. Day trading it. I'd be day trading the shit out of these things, man. I'm telling you, I would be day trading the block out of it. Blick block. Make another 300, 400, whatever you can make. You make it and get out and go. But here's the thing. I just keep putting it in the stock, man. That's how I do it. And yeah, they go down, but whatever. Just keep adding, man. Over time, you won't regret it. Just like Intel, APLD, buying that shit at $20, $23 is $50 now. Intel 100 something, right? Whatever it is now, I don't even know. But 1920, AMD, buying at 7, 11, 14, shit's 400 plus a share. Over time, there you are. So if you're 19 years old, 20, man, you better be working and putting everything you got into the market. Stay with your dad or mom for a while. To get it to about 25 years old, you got a little account. Leave it. Don't pull it out. Don't use it. Don't buy a car, motorcycle, bike, nothing. Just leave it. And in time, you'll be sitting on that damn catamaran somewhere out in the ocean. Talking about, yeah, I remember those days. It was tough. Oh, you ain't saying what's up to me. It's Phil. Alright, dude. Whatever, man. What's up with you? About to jump off here for a minute. I gotta do 3 things: eat, sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta eat though, and I'll probably take a shower or something if I can. We ain't gonna be able to stop again, and we're gonna hit traffic, and it's gonna suck. So we're literally running from Tampa to Atlanta to Knoxville to Connecticut somewhere. I forgot the name. Connecticut, and then back to Atlanta, and then I'll start looking at loads as soon as I get done tonight. For Wednesday next week, I'll start looking at them. Wednesday loads next week. And we'll have to go through a whole bunch of nonsense, traffic and every crap in Atlanta, but that'll start the week off with a little bit. It ain't a great load, but it gets us up there and out. Those two together is like, those two, the one up and the one out together are about, it should be about 3 days a year work week, but
Claire Bailey said yes, at
in all honesty, it needs to be
one
2.
good thing today.
Yeah, I got a shower. I've been sweating since I showered yesterday. Wait, how are we doing this again, dude? Is this the same truck, or are they just different? They must be hauling the same stuff. There ain't no way I'm behind the same truck. Oh man. Slowpokes. So man, I can't wait till I can do this. Can't wait till I can do it. You go right ahead, bro. I take your side. How about that? There you go.
John Joe TAX said they want you to live like a stinky and be a stinky.
Yeah, they want me to be stinky, that's for sure. They want me to be stinky, live stinky, just be a stinky man. You know, I hate to say it, man, I'm not trying to down everybody as a truck driver. I'm driving trucks, so, you know, I'm not saying we're all like this, but it is a mentality. They're trying to take advantage of people so they can make a lot of money off of a truck driver. And it's unfortunate that's what it is. It's about getting people in here that don't know better, you know, and running them until they won't do it. Because it is not, people call it a lifestyle. Man, it ain't a lifestyle, dude. It ain't a lifestyle. If you don't have a house and you don't have a family, cool, you probably do pretty good saving up in a truck, but other than that, I mean, it might be fun for a year. And I would imagine, I'd tell everybody, you come out here, become an owner-operator, and you run for a year, year and a half, I'd quit right there. Turn your truck in and make whatever payments you gotta make. Like, put it on, whatever. Pay the fine. Because that's where you need to stop. But unless they're gonna pay double what they're paying you. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Excuse me. Man, we already lost most of our time. We only got 8 hours left on the clock. Shit. Now my head stand together. Why it wasn't getting cold in here, it went all the way down. It's hard for me to give up on something, though, I'll tell you that. Beating my head against the wall for a year. It's hot in here, it's hot in here. Who wants a cold beer? That's a pretty nice looking truck. That blue one, the light blue, that's a new one. Look like a Volvo or something, I think. Bet you're nicer than mine. Bet you's nicer than mine. I wish we could always get 10 miles to the gallon. Shit. No. I appreciate it, man. I guess, unless you're broke down. And I feel for you, dog. Sound ding ding dong dong wong wong shong ding dang bing dong bing 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 bang bang bong. Watch this. Watch this. You'll think I know what I'm doing. No. 7 seas. All on me. Skirt! I have no idea what I'm doing. I so screwed that up. I so screwed it up. Thought we were gonna straight shot it and be smooth. Nope. Felt like blindside. I might take his mirror off. I don't want to do that. Alright, now I gotta stay in the truck a little while. I look like an idiot. This guy can't even straight back up, dude. That's the Swift driver for you. Oh, man. Alright, at least we got that done. We're barely gonna make this, dude. I'll be lucky, I think, if we make it up there.
John Joe T8X said looks like a stinky lot.
Hold on, because everybody be idling. Hold on, we gotta roll the window up. Can't hear you with the window down. Are you in $10,000 worth of
John
debt?
Joe T8X said the stinkies have really taken this on over.
Oh, wow. I fit right in, bro. I fit right into them stankies. Hanky, hanky, panky. You gotta get all the way up in here, dude. That way they can park in that place over there, man. You guys gotta back up the right. Stinkies. You're a stinky, you know that? You didn't even know you were stinky, did you? Oh. Here we go. Stand up here. Yeah. Well, TikTok, we'll be back in a jiffy. We only got 500. What the heck, man? We were supposed to be like yesterday. We had 20,000. I guess I ain't doing my job today. That's what it is, man. Talking about stocks too long. Losing my voice. Alright, this is awesome. Should we shower first or get something to eat? I say eat because once we shower, we'll be sweating walking back out here. I'll take a short survey. Nope, got no time for that, my friend. No, I don't.
Broken Pickle 954 said time for scrub a dub.
Guess what? Diamond, baby.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Broken Pickle 954.
We straight up do diamond every month. Diamond members. Yeah, I'm gonna eat first. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back. TikTok. Don't stop. Let them know. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. It says, don't leave. You're leaving 10 people on there. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sometimes we need a break, right? Alright, I got a full bag of trash here.
Flip Flop Trucker said, play.
It ain't that good, man. It ain't that good. Everybody remember the only person that can do this?
Flip Flop Trucker said, how? John Joe T8X said, stop.
You remember, right?
John Joe T8X said, play.
It should work. Try a different one, John. It should work for you. You remember, right? You got membership. It should work for you, dude. No, we gotta fix something. You guys should have it. Let me get this made up real quick. I'm gonna have to go to the store too. I hope I got this right, man. I got 30 hours left. And we gotta make it all the way to Connecticut. That's gonna be tough, but it's about 16
John Joe
hours.
T8X said, hell.
I think we'll be alright.
John Joe T8X said, hell.
Hell. No, that's not a command. That one won't work for you. That one only works for Laughing Wolf. And I think Ricky said he wanted to get a piggy sound or something. Maybe we can do that. I gotta pretty much ask my buddy to do it for me. And you guys gotta buy his coffee, dude. You gotta buy my man's coffee. That's how it works. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. We're gonna get this cheese up in here.
Play.
You're gonna get the stinky one. So, no, try move, man. Maybe that one will work for you. Move. Maybe.
Flop trucker said.
I don't know. It's not working. We gotta fix this up here. What do we got? Gee, it's me. Need my towel. Lay that down right there so we don't do this.
John Joe T8X said, Stinkies.
Is that going to be your command?
John Joe T8X said.
Hey, what's that smell, guys? Goodness gracious. It smells like straight armpit. Yeah, we could do that. Smells like straight armpit, dude. What the hell? Like we're right up under an armpit. Alright, this is a little sticky here. No, don't fall. Hold on, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Hold on, I got one for you. We'll try this one. Where we at? There you go.
Flip flop trucker
Get
said.
this idiot
Yeah.
out of here!
Get out of here. Got a little bit of cheese left. Bam! So I gotta go to the store, or we're gonna run out of stuff. Can't waste all the day doing this. I got a few more of these, I guess. I know you eat some real food. Alright. Shall return, my friends. Shall return. Until next time. Alright, let me get out of here. I'm going to jump off here, folks. We'll be back on in a little while. I'm going to take a shower and then we'll get out of here. It's probably going to rain too. But I'll see you in a little bit. Appreciate you hanging out, John Joe. You know, maybe stop